We're back. Ba, ba, ba. Yes, we should be back now. Also, I'm low-key concerned I'm wearing this backwards. Because there's no obvious tag for figuring out which side is... Hang on, is there an inner tag? Because they're always on the left. I'm not feeling an inner tag anywhere. Wait. Hang on, were you just able to contribute a second time? Delete. Let me make sure that no one made clips of that one. Cool, no one made clips. Hang on while I see if I can... If I'm wearing this inside out. You should still be able to hear me. I'll rotate the mic over here so you can hear me. But I'm just going to see if... Not inside out, backwards. Because I legitimately cannot tell. Because it's sitting just slightly weird. And I'm not sure if that's because it's small. I found the scissors. And I'm not sure if that's because it's small or if it's just slightly weird. Oh my god, I was wearing it backwards. Cool! Oh my god. Ah, that moment when you're an idiot. Yep, I was wearing it backwards. I'm good at this. There was no tag, not my fault. Not my fault. Yes, you can see the scissors. Also, wow, that really is letting you give bits of, or give community stuff? Wait, what do you mean there's a pair behind? What? Where is there a pair behind me? Oh my god, I forgot about those ones. Yeah, there's one in my cup of pens. Oh my god, my thighs crave death. It's my secret captain. I'm always an idiot. How long have you been here and you're only just realizing that part? Wow, this was barely contained. It's like 90% air packet thingamajiggies. Is there a word for these? Like, it's not bubble wrap. Is there just a word for whatever the fuck these are? Okay, Nathan, you smartass. What is it? Asshole. Bitcoin bat? Okay, it's... Please tell me it's definitely not that. They're older than Bitcoins. They're definitely older than Bitcoins. Ah, so Nathan, you didn't actually know and you're going to go look it up on Google. Okay. Sorry, just like slightly shifting side to side means that my inner thighs remind me that they hurt. Okay. There, we now have two... Oh, right, I forgot about doing that part, too. Shouldn't there be... Or no, it is just this. Okay, cool. Yep, because there's one in both of them. Glad I remembered to check. Because there's an extra little thing in these that isn't... Cool, you can see them there. Nice. That isn't properly a pack. I think it's... Is it just one card each? Might be two. Nope, I think it's one card each. Because it's like a random extra foiled rare from the set. And hey, they're both tamers. And one of them is the tamer from the Digimon, well, a character, not the player character, but a character, oops, wrong camera, from the Digimon game we're currently playing. Because it's Nokia, the Japanese girl named after a Finnish cell phone company? Don't you have phones? Wow, Koo, that one hits different now. That one hits very different now. You did because of a candy manufacturer's YouTube you watched, so you forget. You just forgot, so yes, now Google. Okay. Use brown paper filling at your job. I mean, fair. But yeah, mostly it's just the like, hey, it's Nokia, what from our Digimon game. Who, if I remember correctly, is actually supposed to be a pretty solid tamer? Oh, right, because she's the thing for Agumon Gabumon decks, yeah. Wow, okay. On playing her, you may play one Agumon or Gabumon from your hand without paying its memory cost. Holy shit. When digivolving one of your Digimon into a Digimon card in your hand with Gabumon, Omnimon, or Greymon in its name, you may suspend this tamer to reduce the memory cost of the Digivolution by 1. Shit. Oh, so she's like... Okay, yeah, so she's Omnimon, like she is Omnimon support. That is kick-ass. And Thomas, who's from the show that I didn't watch a ton of because it was Data Squad, and you can't fucking find it anywhere right now. And yeah, on play, trigger draw 1. Actually, that's fucking kick-ass because so few things draw cards in Digimon that it's kind of silly. Also, I like how a brush through my hair and suddenly it looks great. Looks like it's just air pillows. Huh, that seems, I don't know, boring? Let's go with boring. If your opponent has 8 or more cards in their hand, you may suspend tamer to unsuspend one of your Digimon with Gaomon, or with Gao in its name. Okay. And everything from the Gaomon line has Gao in its name, so... Like, they don't do the like... If you've ever watched Digimon, Gaomon doesn't do the thing where it's like Gabumon into Garurumon, Were Garurumon, Metal Garurumon, Agumon into Greymon, Metal Greymon, War Greymon. It's just like Gaomon is the rookie, and then all of its Digivolutions use its name from there. So this way, he can affect every one of its levels instead of just the ones starting at Champion. It's a cute distinction. Like, it doesn't matter a ton, but when it matters, it would definitely be helpful. So, hey. Okay. Existence is pain. I also should have cleaned my glasses while I was gone, but hey. Close all of these. I could be really silly and load up... Hey, a new terrible thing came out today. It's technically a free thing, though. It's not a good thing, don't worry. I've talked before about how I play Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which is a bad game. It's also like a predatory as fuck. One, it's predatory as fuck because it's opening packs, and opening packs is gambling. But one of the things that's always been weird with Duel Links is that it's kind of like normal Yu-Gi-Oh! But not. Like, the decks are weirdly more limited, and... I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were wearing the Kigurumi. No, I had no idea. That's fair. I turned the heat up again, and it's... I don't know, it wasn't feeling like it was hitting. Like, it's weirdly limited in that So Yu-Gi-Oh itself has like a weird deck limit of or minimum, but obviously to maintain consistency, you want to play the minimum cards. So deck a minimum of 40, so everyone's trying to run 40, with only 3 copies of instead of the 4 that most card games go with. And then Duel Links basically went, okay, what if we reduced it to 20 and reduce the play area from 5 back row and 5 front row to 3 and 3, and then initially introduce it with and basically like advance through the history of the card game. So like when it first came out, technically there were cards that were better than like the Duel Monsters era, but the only extra deck mechanic at the time was Fusion. So then at their second anniversary, I think it was second, might have been third, second or third, they introduced Synchro, which was the one that they kind of massively broke because when okay, how do I explain this? So throughout the history of Yu-Gi-Oh, for the first like many years, it was very focused on the stuff in your deck, like that. I know that sounds like common sense, but with modern Yu-Gi-Oh, that's not really the way it works. It was very focused on you play the cards in your deck. You try to draw as many of the cards in your deck as possible because Yu-Gi-Oh doesn't really have a balanced resource system. So the primary resource that you're working with to try and outspeed your opponent is card advantage. So you try and get through things as quickly as possible. And at that time, you tried to cheat out monsters as often as possible because there weren't that many. Like, it was hard to cheat monsters out, but that meant that it was a lot more worth it. And then when they released Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds, the TV show, technically Synchro happened before that, but they kind of lined up. The point of 5Ds was to advertise, like, hey, we're still making this product. They had to change the name of the secondary deck that you played with from the Fusion deck to the Extra deck. Because, yes, 5Ds is the one that's card games on motorcycles. Because that was the idea, was that it was like a speed thing. It makes no sense, but don't worry. And that's kind of where they started moving towards what modern Yu-Gi-Oh is. God damn it, Ku. Where it's a lot more focused on the extra deck. Because the first issue that they ran into with Fusion is that when they were first making Fusion cards, they were bad. Like, a bunch of them were really, really bad. Most of them were vanilla and didn't really do anything. And at the time, your options were try and play Fusion, which were bad, except for a couple that were really good, mostly because they were just huge. And the only advantage that they had was that you didn't necessarily have to play the cards needed for the fusion onto the field. You could use them from your hand. But that means that if, say, you wanted to get the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, which was basically the only fusion monster worth a damn at the time, and just because it was a massive beat stick, you had to use a fusion card, which at the time the only one was polymerization, and then you had to have on the field or in your hand 3 Blue Eyes White Dragons, or 2 Blue Eyes White Dragons and 1 substitution card, because there are some of those, or were some of those from a relatively early start. And the issue with that is that, like I just said, the primary resource in Yu-Gi-Oh! Is card advantage. So to get the one fusion monster worth even the tiniest bit of a damn, you have to spend 4 cards to get 1 worthwhile card. So that's a pain in the ass. And God forbid you actually like played one of the Blue Eyes White Dragons out, because you would have to sack 2 creatures to get it, or use a couple of abilities that were in at the time to cheat it out, but there weren't very many. The next generation, after like the Duel Monsters era, you had a bigger focus on fusion, with things like the Elemental Hero set, but you also had another focus on bad monsters in the decks, namely the level monsters, who had this idea that if you met a condition on them, then at the standby phase, which is basically the untap phase in Yu-Gi-Oh, on your next standby, so it needed to survive a turn where your opponent was in control of combat, after meeting whatever the criteria was, it would then be able to like evolve into its other form, which has 2 problems. One, actually maybe more than 2. One, that means that it needs to survive a turn where your opponent is in complete control. 2, the way that they made this mechanic work only really functions because all of the level monsters that aren't like the base level have a clause on them about not being able to be played any other way. So that means if one of them enters your hand, they stop being playable at all. So it's just a dead card sitting in your hand. So that's a pain in the ass. Also, a couple of them got worse when they leveled up. Like, they got bigger stats, but their abilities actually got worse. So that was a thing too. Also, because of some really weird rulings in Yu-Gi-Oh, there's a deeply fucked up system where cards remember things about themselves. Like, there's a spell card called Level Modulation that lets you basically take a... I'm grabbing the one level monsters that I remember, that lets you take a level 5 armed dragon and just advance it into its level 7 form. So there's one niche problem with that. The ability on armed dragon level 7 is written in this really stupid way, and this is still the way that they write modern Yu-Gi-Oh cards, and I hate it. That it can't be normal summoned or set, which is the way you normally play cards. And it can only be special summoned through its special clause. Level modulation is able to skip past that by specifically addressing that clause. But if, say, you get out of Armed Dragon level 7 through level modulation, and it gets destroyed, and then you try and play something that can special summon something out of the graveyard, it can't pick Armed Dragon level 7 because while the way that its ability text is written says it can be special summoned, it first needs to have hit the qualifier for how it's supposed to be special summoned before it can be done so by something that doesn't specifically skip its own effect. So level modulation has text that's specifically about ignoring that. But say most graveyard recursion things are just no, you just bring the thing out of the graveyard because the assumption is it's in the graveyard. You summoned it properly the first time. This is also an issue with fusion summon things. In this era, they also had ritual summoning, which is bad, kind of like fusion summoning, because... So what you're saying is level monsters were a dumb idea? Yes, they were. But ritual summoning was also bad. Again, the primary benefit was you didn't need to play the creature, you didn't need to like sack resources on the board necessarily to get it out, but it was still you needed to draw the ritual card, you needed to draw the ritual monster that ritual summoned, because most rituals only worked on one specific monster, and some of those ritual monsters had no effect, and some of them had an effect that said can only be ritual summoned by this specific thing. Also, same instance with them. If they go to the graveyard, if they have that clause, if they go to the graveyard and were not special summoned by the ritual first, you can't get them back out because it's stupid. And then you need to sack monsters with a like total level equivalent to the ritual that you want to get out. And again, most of them were bad because they didn't have abilities and things. No, you did not need to have monsters on the field. It depended on the ritual card. Most of them could pull from your hand. There were like a selection that couldn't, but it depended on the ritual card, the ritual spell itself. But most could pull from your hand, because that was its one benefit. So that's sort of the issue, is that you look at both of them and go, okay, so Fusion has the innate problem of, one, all the fusion monsters are bad, which they got better about that. Two, it's really bad for card advantage because you lose a lot of cards doing it. And Yu-Gi-Oh! Is very card advantage based. But the benefits are that it gives you a big monster without having to commit other things to the board early. But the other negative that you have with it, because I was trying to remember the other negative there, is that it's really specific, because all the early fusion monsters, like, you need these two specific ones. These two specific ones that don't do anything. Like, and so it was very not the opposite of generic. And same issue with ritual. So then they introduced synchro, which is a little bit more generic, because the idea is that you have usually like really good synchro monsters will be less generic. So they'll need some amount of like specificity, where there's a whole archetype of they want synchron tuners, because the way that you summon out a synchro monster is basically by sacking two monsters from the field, a non-tuner monster and a tuner monster, whose levels together equal the stats of, whose level equals the synchro thing you're bringing out. So that was their first step in like trying to get more generic extra deck stuff. And a bunch of the early ones were bad, and some of them were way too good, but mostly bad. And like I said, Duel Links in like year 2 or 3 finally introduced that. And then the next year they introduced Xyz, which is even more generic, because you don't need a special monster, you don't need a special tuner thing. Instead, it's just monsters that have matching levels can like smush together into a stack, and the new Xyz monster on top can kick things out of its own stack to do effects. Steph is watching Arcane downstairs, so I can hear Enemy playing right now. The Duelist Kingdom levels had so many here. Well, so that's, wait, hang on. Oh, Legacy of the Duel. Okay, so part of that, Dun Ramley, is mostly because they made stupid cards that reference weird things that happen in the anime. And yes, Attack the Moon is a bad card, and it doesn't make any sense, but it's cute because it's a reference to Duelist Kingdom anime. And then they put out Pendulum, which is a whole mechanic that's really hard to explain and takes a lot of explanation, and I don't feel like dealing with it right now. There's a lot to it. It's a big mechanic. It's straightforward once you understand how it works, but it's weird. And then the most recent one, which are links, which are even more generic because they don't usually, like, it depends on an individual card, but it's just like, give me 3 effect monsters and you get this thing out of the extra deck. So modern Yu-Gi-Oh, as opposed to like Duel Links, which, like I said, I have been occasionally playing, is really just accelerate, get as much shit out on the board as possible, and basically every Yu-Gi-Oh deck is try and be a combo deck. At least in the TCG, is try and be a combo deck, and win in one turn if you can help it. Ideally faster, but at least one turn. I'm turning my audio up a little bit. Sorry, I just look like I'm a little quiet. And in their infinite wisdom of basically just being a gambling company now, Konami a while ago announced their intentions to put out a game called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel, which, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, would be free to play. However, unlike Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links, which has a small selection of cards from the game's history, and, like I said, a much smaller board state, and therefore kind of controls itself a little bit better, they went, Master Duel will have everything. And in the stupidest way that I've ever seen, I kind of want to show you just how stupid it is. Basically, there are a selection of packs that, like right now, there are 2 packs that exist for the next 60-something days. This game came out like 2 days ago. There are a selection of packs that exist basically as long as this current battle pass, because of course they do battle passes, is out. And then there's a like vanilla always open pack. But the way that the packs work is that you open one and it contains some amount of cards. And each one of those cards is attached to a secret pack, which seems to be kind of based on an archetype, but not 100%. And after you open a card from a given secret pack, for the next 24 hours, you can then specifically crack those packs with the in-game currency, which is the most fucking predatory and confusing system I have ever seen in a video game. It's the most, what the fuck are you on about bullshit I have ever seen. Like, I like Madolches. Turns out, there doesn't seem to be a Madolche pack. It's probably fair because Madolches are bad. Like, they're not good. I don't care. I like them. So I have no idea how the hell I'm supposed to build a Madolche deck because I randomly pulled one of them out of one of my packs, but it didn't generate a secret pack full of Madolches, which means I don't know if that means that they don't have a pack or if they're like scattered across all the other ones. I also like rockets, which are an archetype of bullet dragons. Don't question it. And unfortunately, the only way that I could figure out to get access to them was one of the really, really rare cards from one of the 2 currently rotating packs is a boss monster for that deck. It's also a generic boss monster, so everyone wants it. So it's just like, okay, I guess then I'm just supposed to open that until I get a random rocket or Borreload, which is their boss monsters are named Borreloads. And that did it. Like that, to be fair, I've not put any money into this. And that got me the secret pack for the next 24 hours that does not just contain Borreload and rocket stuff, but does contain most of their stuff. But they let you have a rescue bunny on the side. Yeah, that's also actually pretty cute. I'm going to love with you. I kind of want to just throw it open just to show people it. Because it's a clusterfuck of a game, to be honest. Like, it's a trip just how fucking screwy it is. Hang on a second. Also, it keeps forcing itself into windowed mode. And I don't know why. Like, I actually can't seem to get it to open in full screen mode. May have wanted an excuse to explain Dino Rabbit. Ah. Hang on. Game settings. No, stop going to recommended. Fuck you. I set my resolution to absurdly high for a reason, because my computer can handle it. Because your game is shit. Cool. Wait, you can make the card text size bigger? Please, God, it's illegibly tiny. Okay. Give me a second. Also, I'm going to switch us over to actually say that we're playing the right game. Okay, come here. Give me my whole readout thing. Okay, we'll turn off Sleuth. Cool. How loud is this game? A little bit. Okay. Here. There's the music in the background. We'll go back to just chatting after that, because to be clear, I'm not intending to stream this game. Because I admit to being intrigued. That's the most I'll give them, though. Come here. Edit. Stream info. You're gonna make me have to spell it out with the fucking hyphens, aren't you? Yes, you are, you absolute pest. No, not Digimon. Okay. So, good note, there's solo content. Bad note, doing the solo content does not earn you Battle Pass experience. Because it looks like you basically only get Battle Pass experience from 10 points following amounts after each ranked duel and event duel. Don't know what the difference between those is. So 50 to 120 points, basically. Which is a little annoying that you don't... One, I can't tell how much it is to level up. Oh, wait, hang on. I think it said down here. Okay, so... So basically, a win will always be a level up. Okay, that's actually kind of cute. So, like, once... I think 31 is where you stop getting free stuff? No, it's not. Cool. Okay, so you get free stuff up to 50. Okay, I'm going to admit that's actually not a terrible battle pass now that I'm thinking about it, because... So, 100 wins in 75 days. Not counting, like, if you win 100 games and don't play another game, you will complete the Battle Pass. Which is kind of solid. I'd like to get a good count for how many gems are in this. Hang on. Also, thank you, Dunramley. This was another gift from Throne, and I want to say this one was Yalk? Was this one Yalk? This one was Yalk. Thank you, Yalk. Because I just finished up a pole dancing stream and definitely was like, I need to be not wearing sweaty stuff anymore. Okay. Calculator. 10 plus 20 plus 10 plus 10. Just to be clear. Okay, I wanted to make sure that there was no overlap between the previous screen and this one. Plus 10 plus 20 plus 10 plus 10. I'm saying these out loud so someone else can call me on it in case I get it wrong. Plus 10 plus 20 plus 10 plus 10. I'm just gonna, okay, so this is plus 40 plus 20. I will take a picture of the bread wearing the tunic, I promise. Plus 30 plus 20. I'm adding the two things together. Plus 30 plus, oh shit, 70? Okay. Why at level 34 you just get a bunch? Okay, weird. Plus 20 plus 30. Isn't Pot of Greed super banned? Oh, for sure. And I think that's the joke, is that you get an icon of it. Actually, did it get... It might be limited? But it's probably banned, yeah. Plus 20 plus 40. Holy shit, this is gonna go for a while. Plus 20 plus 20. Plus 30. Plus 60. Yeah, it's a super iconic card. It's also a card that they've basically printed new versions of every couple of years in just as a rule. Plus another 30. I think this is going to do what I think it's going to do, but I want to make sure. Plus another 30. Plus another 30. Plus another 30. And the last page. Hang on. Okay, this 10 was included, so it's just plus another 50. Okay, so you would get, if you have the paid version, 800 gems? Okay, I will give you a single iota. Wait, this is 600. That was my count wrong? I'm pretty sure that was 800. Maybe my count was wrong somewhere, but okay, at the very least, I will give you 1 iota of credit. You do get at least enough gems from the Duel Pass to pay for itself. By the way, hang on, prices for gems. I'm gonna move myself around real quick. Oh, they're not counting the ones on the free one. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. That's actually good of them. Which, I mean, given that Konami wants to be a gambling company, surprises me. So yeah, sorry, there's like the bonus gem bundle things of like, aha, you can get this one 3 times to basically get twice as many free gems. And then the actual idea is that, okay, so $1 for 50 gems. Which I will point out, $1 does not get you half a pack, because 1 pack is 100. So, like I said, the way these work, and this continues to befuddle me, is the master pack, I guess, just exists all the time. Draw the very card fated to be in your deck from amongst the thousands. So hang on, does this include literally every card? This contains 6,750 cards. Capture cursor. There we go. This literally contains every card they've ever fucking printed. So, essentially, if there's a card that you want, I guess this always exists so you can try and get it. But it contains literally every card they've ever fucking printed. I wonder if it includes banned cards. I bet it doesn't include banned cards. Quick thing. So the number in the corner, this means that this card is limited. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, because I might be wrong. Wait, when did heavy metal foes get limited? Or down to limited? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe that you can only play one card in your deck that is, like... So not only can you only play one copy of Sky Striker Ace Kagari, you can also only play one card that is limited. So you can't play Sky Striker Ace Kagari and this thing whose name is stupid, and I should have picked a different one, but it's Crystron Halquifibrax? I deeply hate whoever came up with that English name. Wow, this is literally every fucking card. That's terrifying. And then there are these much more limited packs. It's like, okay, if you want a better chance at getting Boral Sword Dragon, because everyone wants Boral Sword Dragon, this pack will exist for the next 62 days, and getting Boral Sword Dragon has a better chance of getting you then access to the secret pack. This is the thing I was talking about. It's like, see how all of these only have 20 hours left to buy from them? Where are you? I know it's in here somewhere, because I opened something. Yeah. Gives you a better chance to get into this pack, which will specifically have... We're at 8 cards per card pack. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, so the way that... Sorry, I'm explaining this badly because I just realized how it works. So, technically, if I open this pack, there are 8 cards in the pack. 4 of them are just going to come from anywhere. Literally anywhere. However, the other 4 will come from the featured cards, which are from the archetype. Which, okay, that's actually kind of a cute way of doing it. I don't hate that. Which basically means I just need to get shitloads of these because I like them. They're terrible. They're terrible. It's just a dragon bullet. It's terrible, but I love it. They're just dragon bullets. But their boss monsters are also arguably some of the best. Because Boral Sword Dragon is not fair. Well, okay, it is fair. The structure decks right now are... My understanding is that one of them is fine and the other one is meh. That they're both fine. This is the one that I was trying to build because I know that Salmon Grates are good. But I didn't get a lot of them from cracking them. Prefer just buying 3 Rocket Revolt starter decks for $10 each. Yeah, but then I have to play them in person with human beings, and human beings are the worst and refuse to get vaccinated. Because I legitimately want to try and play Salmon Grates. I don't know. It seems like a bad plan because I know they're supposed to be good, but they seem overly complex, but they also look cool. Celestial Dragon and Bear. What is this one? I don't know this archetype at all. Okay. See, it must be... When you're saying is give codes for the decks with the physical products, I don't know if they do it, but I'd be on board with it. I mean, obviously they wouldn't do it retroactively because then they can't make more money, but... I'm still annoyed that there doesn't seem to be a Madolche one, though. Or if there is, I don't have enough Madolche things to get it. I always wanted to try the Witchcrafters, too, but they look silly. I also have yet to see a way to luck into... What are they called? Plus, because these names aren't actually the names of the fucking archetypes... like Azure and Ivory, this is the Blue Eyes White Dragon stuff, which is a deck that I like. It is legitimately a deck that I like. It's I don't know if it's actually good in a meta where everything is legal, but it's a deck that I enjoy. Really? Really? Gustos. You have a secret pack for Gustos. Wait, Gustos with Rich... I mean, I guess technically you're involved in it. Hang on, is it Ritual Beasts and Gustos? It's Ritual Beasts and Gustos. Okay, weird. Oh, does that mean you've managed to split Madolches into a couple other things? Wait, hang on. Oh, this isn't the one I thought it was. Okay. Sorry, I saw Great Olds because there are a bunch... There's a really janky archetype that does not work well, especially because half its cards are banned for being too good when you cheat them out. There's an archetype of, like... What are they called? Did I say goodbye to Mushby? I think I said goodbye to Mushby. Like, outer deities? Like, Cthulhu mythos deities. And they're all goofy as hell. Really? You have worms? Okay, you threw worms together with... Oh, with the gray, the weird gray archetype. And also a well-known hand trap. Okay. That's a weird... I guess that drives people to try and get it? But seriously, there's no Madolche one. Why is there no Madolche one? Yeah, I might just, I don't know, try and do Sky Strikers, because at least then most of them are cute anime girls. So yeah, the structure decks are a Pendulum deck, which I have heard seems pretty decent, but is one of those annoying ones where you're going to have to get it 3 times to really make it worthwhile, because it doesn't double up on any of the fucking cards. Also because the formatting, you all can't see them because this is not done well. And I've heard that it's missing some, like, common cards for this deck that just straight up aren't in it. I don't know enough about XEs to tell you whether or not this one's good. Like, it's a Utopia deck. I don't know. I'm led to believe they're supposed to be good. I don't know if this is actually good, though. But also, seriously, there's no... Mother Nature's Snare. This is Trap Tricks, isn't it? Yeah, this is Trap Tricks, okay. But I'm just like... Por qué no las Madolches? For God's sake, you have one for Galaxy Eyes, and Galaxy Eyes is... weird and... weird. Yeah, and I mean, plus, because the structure deck cards can be earned elsewhere, it's weird too. Hang on. Card search. How to obtain. Is there a Madolche? Beloved Dolls. Wait, why can I generate this if I've never opened it? What? Wait, was this one that I have access to and I just didn't notice? Beloved Dolls. Hang on, secret pack. Because that's a... Yep, I do. That's a silly fucking name. So what's in here? It's Madolches and a zombie deck? What? Oh, what the fuck is this deck doing? Why does it have a 0 attack link? What is this? Look, I just want to build Madolches because their whole thing is that they're just dessert based. They're just cute. Like, Like, their early boss is a pudding princess thing who ranks up into, well, doesn't necessarily rank up into Queen Tiramisu. In theory, ranks up into Madolce Pudding Cess Chocolate a la Mode. With done randomly, there's already been a joke made in a previous stream about how not okay I was with someone trying to put pudding inside me in a hot way. But then I thought about, however, a pudding slime girl, because that was the stream where we were talking about monster fucking. Like, I legitimately don't know if there's a way to make a good Madolce deck right now, but I kind of want to try. The problem is they have, like, no extra decks, so I'd probably end up having to run stuff that isn't them. Okay, now, one other thing I want to check. Create new. Trying to think of pea foods? I mean, why? Hey, Saint, how are you doing? I'm really okay with Pudding Princess, because if you've seen Pudding Cess, she's adorable. Also, I already have 6 of this card? Well, I guess I could dismantle a bunch of them then, because it does have a dust system. Oh, right, I'm covering this. Hang on. It does have a dust system. It's a little annoying because you can see that it's specifically, like, common, rare, super rare, and ultra rare dusts. So I guess it's an annoying split the difference between dust and wild cards, but hey, at least they don't convert your spare cards into cash. Also, there are foils, but it looks like the foils are basic. Like, this is the normal card. This is the foil. So I don't think I care too much about having the foils, and they dismantle for more. So hey, I wonder if there's a way to just dismantle spares. Also, I can't spell. And I can't just put in dragon, because dragon is literally the most common type in Yu-Gi-Oh! Who are the particularly good dragon maids? I always forget. Oh, wait, does this mean that terrible, thing whose name I can't remember is in here yet? Also, where's the, there's the, I was like, I found this before by accident. Where's the how to obtain? So Dragon Luster is the pack that they're in. Okay, so they're in a couple of different... Okay, no, that's the Stalwart Force existing one. Okay. Interesting. So I guess... Why didn't these give me access to Dragon Luster then? Saint, I don't know. Hang on, I'm trying to remember the name of a deeply terrible Yu-Gi-Oh! Archetype that is not a completed archetype, but I like because I fail to describe them constantly and I want to show them off, but I don't think they're in the TCG yet, which is what I think this contains. Nope, fuck you, come here. Come on. Oh no. Okay. It's called... We'll see if it's here. Dinorphia. Damn it! Okay, they're not in English yet. Okay. Yeah, I guess it's just the... Do I really want to throw my extremely limited stuff at just building a very bad Madolce deck? I mean, I guess I'm still down as a rookie, so who's gonna Who's going to be prepared for someone who actually built a Medolce deck? Okay. Has anyone published a Medolce deck so that I don't have to think of one yet? Why? Hang on. Why does this one have Dark Lord Nurse? Like, that's a... Okay, so it's actually a Dark Lord deck. Why are you running fresh... Hang on. Why are you running this? You can't... Well, I mean, I guess there's probably a way for you to cheat it out. But... Okay, they have to have a way to cheat this out. Like, what does this do for them? So this deck is a burn deck. Built around Dark Lord Nurse. I can't even pronounce that fucking name. Who makes it so that instead of gaining life, the point is that... Hang on, do they have... Yes, okay. They're running... I know what they're doing. Okay. They literally have no way to play any of their extra deck. So their whole plan is basically to get Dark Lord Nurse out immediately, and then use a whole bunch of effects to make their opponents gain life. So, like, Gift Card is a terrible card. All it does is give your opponent 3,000 life points. But if you have Dark Lord Nurse out, any effect that would make your opponent gain life points instead inflicts the same amount of damage to them. Sorry, that would make your opponent gain life points inflicts the same amount of damage to them instead. I don't know why it's worded that way, but okay. So the reason why they're running 8 links is because most decks will run at least something in their extra deck that aren't link monsters. So I showed you Gift Card that does 3,000. They're also running Try and Guess. If each player has an extra deck, so they have to have cards in their extra deck to play this, declare one extra deck monster card type, Fusion, Synchro, or Xyz. This was printed before Synchro or... Not Synchro. Before Pendulum or Link were in. So they still count as being in the extra deck, but this card doesn't acknowledge their existence. Both players reveal their extra deck, and the player who has more cards of the declared card type gains 3,000 life points. But if they have the Dark Nurse out, that's another burn for 3,000. Because they can declare literally anything that is... Anything they declare, they have fewer of. Because they only have links. Because they're never going to play any of these links. Their point is just to sit in the deck. Or sit in the extra deck and just be there. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is an illegal deck because you are running a Raigeki and a Monster Reborn. Are you just... Okay, this is just running like 2 of every Medolce. Including Croissant, who, if I remember correctly, is kind of shit. Like, I should probably just look up a real Medolce deck and just go, just tell me your secrets, instead of looking for public ones. Fine. What the fuck do you mean competitive Yu-Gi-Oh deck 2020, Medolce Yu-Gi-Oh deck 2021? What? Hey, Sir Garrett! Oh yeah, croissants are delicious. How is there a competitive Medolce deck? What? How is there... It plays a Salaman Grate. Oh, this is adorable. I love it. Sorry, I'm looking at. Oh my god, I'm looking at a website for like Yu-Gi-Oh decks, and the amount of comments on a random fucking Madolche deck are bonkers because a bunch of people are apparently trying to build this in this game now because it's just the like, fuck it, let's make a Madolche deck, motherfuckers. What? But why? What the fuck? What? Who else besides me wants to build a deck entirely around cute dessert people? Like, I also like how the deck's win condition is not a Madolche. Like, at all. The other thing that I was thinking we could try and do, which might be more expensive, but I don't know, maybe better? There we go. No, wrong dino. This dino is trying to run something with dino wrestlers who are fucking goofy. This isn't you have one dino wrestler. Fuck you. Because they're dinosaur wrestlers. Don't worry, I will not continue playing this game on stream. Really? Fur hires? Why did you come up as a dino wrestler? Because fucking everyone is playing one copy of this, aren't they? Cool. I mean, I guess I probably should have searched for, like, T-Rexel to have a better chance of finding something that actually has the thing I want in it. Like, I guess I could see if there are any Dragon-made ones, because... The problem is a bunch of decks are also going to be running... Dragon-made... Holy shit, it looks like there are actually just Dragon-made decks. Kick ass. Because a bunch of Dragon-made cards are legitimately useful in other decks. But they're fucking adorable, okay? Like, they're fucking adorable. Wait. What? When did Max... This can't be right. What? When did Max C get entirely removed from the... Hang on, what? Hang on. Whose rules are we using here? Okay, so this card is actually banned? Well, okay, it's... Because for some reason there's two TCG formats. For context, in Yu-Gi-Oh! There's TCG and OCG. TCG being what's played everywhere except for Japan. OCG is Japan, where they get cards earlier, but they also don't get some of the weird English-specific TCG cards. This card is banned in the TCG Advanced, which is basically tournament level, and Limited, which means you can play one copy in Traditional. I don't even know who the fuck plays Traditional. It's only unbanned in the OCG because it's fucking bonkers. So during either player's turn, you can send this card to your from your hand to the graveyard. This turn, each time... Why would you zoom out? I was still reading the card. Each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw one card. You can only use max C once per turn. So remember how I said that Yu-Gi-Oh's primary resource is card advantage? And that pretty much every deck's goal is to special summon out a shitload of creatures? So, you can discard this in response to someone special summoning something, so you get to at least draw one card. But your opponent then either gets the choice of, do I keep basically trying to go off this turn, and if I don't kill them immediately, lose, because I've now given them way too many cards because it checks at the end of turn for whatever you discard. Or do you just go ham and try and mill them out in one turn? Why are these cards invisible? What the fuck? So yeah, my brain hurts now? This is a 50-card deck. I'm not running a 50-card deck. Fuck you. Which one did I click on to get that? Was it this one? This looks right. This looks right. Can I just copy? Deck cannot be used for duels. Yeah, I know. I don't care. I did actually pay attention. This is a 40-card deck, right? Yep. Okay, cool. So yeah, whose fucking rules are we using? Deck lists were designed for the current cards in these deck lists may that have not been in display. Okay, so some of these are not real. Saint, we can't do a card tour because, I reiterate, because of their extremely weird way of doing this shit. There are 6,750 cards. Not counting banned cards. Because I don't think they're stupid enough to make us have to, like, hunt through banned cards. Also, why... Wait, hang on. I'm curious now. Does this have its own ban list then? Like, entirely own? I'm feeling like they're just using the OCG rules. No, I'm just looking at it, GG. Well, okay, I'm playing it for myself, but yes, I'm looking at it. It just feels like so far they're using the OCG stuff. Because, like, heavy metal foes is limited, but not banned. Or the fact that fucking Max C is not in any way limited or restricted or whatever the the fuck? Which, to be fair, I think is maybe good because it's part of what keeps the OCG from being nothing but combo decks like the TCG tends to be. To be perfectly fair, this is the first time you've looked at... Oh, no, that's, like, good. Like, you don't need to have been paying attention. It's been mostly shit. That's just made my brain, like... What the fuck? Like, okay, sorry. GGF, I was just showing this to my chat, but, Max, come here. Like, this is what was befuddling me, is that Max C is a card that I know is banned in the TCG, and it's notably unbanned in the OCG because it's warped the format differently there. Because the TCG is very, like, every deck in the TCG, okay, not every, but nearly every deck that's competitive in the TCG is a combo deck. Okay, so the OCG is original because Konami directly publishes, technically they directly publish both, it's weird. Konami publishes in Japan first, and then not the exact same set then gets released in the United States. There might be cards missing or put into a different set because we don't get exactly the same sets. And there are some TCG exclusive archetypes too. So there's different ban lists. But then there's cards like Max C that are unbanned in the OCG, with the Japanese format, and are 100% not banned in, or 100% banned all the way, you cannot touch it, in the TCG. Because this card warps the format. Because I was just saying that the TCG is very combo focused. So their whole goal is to get shitloads of creatures out onto the board so that they can turn them into their boss monsters and get a whole bunch of creature effects. And the primary way that you do that is by special summoning. Max C is a card that you can play from your hand on your opponent's turn. During either player's turn, you can send this card from your hand to the graveyard. This turn, each time your opponent special summons a monster, immediately draw one card. You can only use one Max C per turn. So, this card has warped the OCG format by making them go way less combo heavy, because you have to play around the fact that if you do not win on your combo turn, or if you go first and therefore can't attack on your combo turn, but are setting yourself up for the win the next time you're allowed to attack, you have to assume that they might have Max C, which just means on their turn, because you discard at the end of turn if you're over the max hand size, at the end of your turn, you might have just handed someone 20 goddamn cards to deal with everything that you just did. So they don't play they don't play combo decks as much. They play aggro and control and things. Like, they have a arguably way more balanced metagame, because the entire metagame is based around either playing Max C or assuming that your opponent is, because they probably have 3 copies of it in their 40-card deck. Which is just the most what the fuck? What is... Huh? Huh. Now I'm just wondering... Hang on. They wouldn't. Okay, I didn't think they would, but I was just like, they wouldn't, would they? They wouldn't, no. Okay, Pot of Greed is not in any possible way allowed. Hang on, is this always the way that Pot of Desires looks? Like, I swear it doesn't... No, I guess it always has this fucking... I guess it always has this stupid goddamn Hitler mustache. Weirdly, this one is the TCG rules, because in the OCG they have this semi-limited, which means you can play 3 copies of it, but you can only play 3 cards that are semi-limited. So if you play all 3 of them as a Pot of Desire, then you can't play any other semi-limited cards. Please tell me if I'm getting that one right. But in the TCG, it's unlimited. Which is... The fuck is going on here? Wow, this has made my brain shut down. Also, I legitimately do want to build a Dragon Maid deck, don't I? Look at them, they're so cute. Also, they're Dagrins. Is that better or worse than wanting to build a pudding cess deck? Also, wait. I know Dragon Maids suck. Shut up. Isn't one of the Dragon Maids pretty consistently limited? I thought there was one that was limited. I like how you said that about Dragon Maids, but not the Madolches. Like, who the fuck is running Madolches right now? Well, I mean, like I said, I was finding people actually running Madolches for some reason, so... Also, I love this salmon grate. It's so tiny and cute because it's a tiny rabbit. Salmon grates are like, they're Cybers monsters who are mostly like digital-ish, but salmon grates are all fire-based digital-ish monsters. Oh, right. Sorry, I always see this one and go like, aren't you part of that archetype I was mentioning earlier? But no, you're part of the aliens archetype, technically. Oh, hang on. What the fuck are all of their names? You're not going to tell me, are you? Oh, right, they're entities. That was it. Yeah, the elder, outer, old. These are the archetype I was thinking of, though notably missing their version of Azathoth, whose name escapes me because they're banned. You're watching a friend who used to be a world champ at some level almost 20 years ago play, and they were losing, trying to understand like pendulum monsters. Pendulums are a weird one, but they're also one of those that like, oh, that makes more sense now. Wait, are Cosmos not in? Hang on. They're not? Is it... Hang on. Is it Cosmos or Cosmo? Ah, it's Cosmo. Ah, yes. The dumbest archetype. If you're not aware, Cosmos are... What if we created a horrible bastard child that is... Star Wars and the Wizard of Oz. So, Cosmo Farm Girl is both Luke Skywalker and I've forgotten the name of the main character of the Wizard of Oz. Dorothy. So yeah. Dorothy and Luke Skywalker. And for the ships, they just kind of gave up. It's just like, I don't fucking know, it's a ship, okay? Or, okay, they tried with this one. The Cosmo Slip Rider that's supposed to be... With Toto being a Zoid. We'll get there. With... It's the red slippers and an X-Wing. Fuck if I know what the hell they're going for any of the evil ones. Cosmo Tin Can, because you gotta have the R2... The hands. The hands are... I hate the hands. Yes, so they're Star Wars Wizard of Oz. The hands are so bad on this R2-D2 Tin Man one. Also, have to point out, these are one of the few instances where Yu-Gi-Oh cards actually have fucking background art instead of just being like bullshit behind them. I love it. Cosmo Town, so arguably the Emerald City and Coruscant, I guess? Cosmo Good Witch. Yes, that is a wand lightsaber. Yeah, they definitely just went like, I don't fucking know what you want from me for the ships. Cosmo Sword Troopers, because gotta combine the flying monkeys with stormtroopers. I'm actually kind of on board with that terrible one. Also, they're psychic. Yep, you would just look up a Cosmo deck. And yes, Cosmal Dark Lady. So, Evil Witch of the West and Darth Vader. I forgot about the Landwalker. Oh, they're so dumb. I don't know what Dark Planet's supposed to be besides just the Death Star. I forgot that they tried to do C-3PO as the straw man, but yeah. Oh, it's hilarious. It's so fucked up. Also, I forgot that they found a way to bring Darth Maul into it, too. Cosmal Wicked Witch, who is Darth Maul and I guess the Wicked Witch of the East? Is she the one that got crushed? Oh, yeah, Silver Slippers. Yeah. Delta Shuttle. Cosmos Scaredy Lion, because I guess they went, okay, fuck, we have the lion and the character who feels no fear and gets very little emotion, Chewbacca. What do we do? Scaredy Chewbacca. Sure. Oh, I didn't realize hers still had like the tiny little star in there. Yeah. Oh, right. And because they can't use the Force, it's Cosmojo. Oh, this archetype is so stupid. I love it. APM Avers, how are you doing? God, more effort went into this than anything Wizards crapped out when they had the Star Wars license. Oh, yeah, that is also a good response. Dang, my mom, who I don't know is my mom at this point, is hot. I'm trying to think, what other silly archetypes are there? Well, okay, there's the Dino Wrestlers, which I want to show off because they're dinosaur motherfucking wrestlers. Like, so all of their names in general are dinosaur martial arts style. So, Dino Wrestler King T-Rexel. Dino Wrestler Pancratops? I'm not actually sure which martial art this one's referencing. Hey, Dark Angel, how are you doing? Behold the monstrosity that I'm informing people of. Dino Wrestler Giaspinovate? Spinosavate? I don't know. Dino Wrestler Chimera T-Rexel. It's like Power Ranger Zoids, pretty much. This one I do know the martial art. Dino Wrestler Kappa Patera? It's supposed to be Capoeira. No, it's not. Wait, there's a different one that's Capoeira. Dino Wrestler Cystegosaur. Oh god, these are so bad. Oh, I have heard of Savat, actually. Yes, right. World Dino Wrestling. I hate that this is the best thing they could think of for art. I hate that this is the best thing they could think of for art. For the WDW. Oh, I hadn't actually... Parkourio. You have run out of martial arts. Also, when did you get like a low-level goofy Link monster? This is the one I was thinking of. Capoeiraptor. Capoeiraptor is the Capoeira one. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that one. I'm doing good, Dork Angel. My inner thighs crave death because I did the pole dancing earlier today. Otherwise, all good. Salet? I don't even know how to pronounce that one. Marshall Anga? Sure. They're so goofy. They're just so goofy. I don't think they're very good. but they're very goofy. But also, I do need to point out, again, Yu-Gi-Oh cards, they don't have fucking background art. It's just like the character at the focus, and that's it. It's just like, it's just visual noise in the background. Like, this actually pisses me off quite a bit. It's one of the things I hate about it. Also, they do not credit artists. Wow, they didn't even have the trademark on these ones. But they do not credit artists. It's horseshit. What are... I mean, if they... I feel like that's a good thing to do. Like, they're a super cute archetype. Is it... Where's the hyphen in your fucking name? There isn't one. Where did I type that? Wow, there are fewer Sky Strikers than I thought. Wait, are there only 2 main deck Sky Strikers, or did I spell their name wrong? Ugh. Because yes, this is the one that that Done Randomly has suggested that I should play a couple of times because it's all anime girl waifus. In fact, isn't this literally like 2 people? Yeah. Like it's just these 2. They're all Ray or Rose. Although it seems like most of them are Ray. I think all of them are Ray except this one? Because the sword matches, but yeah. I'm trying to think if there's any other extremely silly archetypes that I'm aware of. Because like I said, I legitimately want to build the one whose name I can never spell. I legitimately want to build Medolces because their whole thing is that they're just like cute and they're sitting on a puzzle piece and they're all named after dessert because you've got Medolce Queen Tiramisu, Medolce Puddingcess Chocolat a la Mode because she's the leveled up version of the deck's original boss monster, Puddingcess. Medolce Teacher Glassofleur? I know what this is a reference to, and I can never remember. I can't. It's a kind of souffle. Magaline. I cannot remember what this one is either. Shit. Make all of the dishes cosplayed as them. Oh, there's so much effort in cosplaying literally any of them. Also, again, Puddingcess. So, like, they don't look like good creatures, but the deck is actually not terrible. Message Gelato, because it's a messenger and he's named after gelato. Medolce Hoot Cake, because pancake, like hot cakes. And Jelly. Are you the one that's good for... What am I thinking that you're good for? I don't actually remember. I know you're important to the deck, but I can't remember what you actually do. I'm not reading their names, sorry. I hate this one. Medolce... Petting Sisio? So basically, it's a reference to Petty Fours. And... Because that's why she has all these different things here, because they're all Petty Fours, which are just little desserts that are, like, layered. Like, their whole thing is having, like, a bunch of different textures and flavors together. Medolce Fresh Sis Tart. This one is mostly just silly. Also, I love that her dress is, like, patterned like ladyfingers. And again, she actually has background art. And most of the Medolces at least have some kind of background. Okay, some of the Medolces have background art. Medolce Chateau, which is kind of necessary to make them work. Medolce Ticket, which is not as important, but still good. I don't actually. Medolce Salon wasn't in Duel Links, so I don't know what it is. And this is always the problem with Yu-Gi-Oh cards is there's too much fucking text. Medolce Muflui, so it's cat, and it's a reference to I can't brain right now, but it's a puff pastry not a puff pastry dish. It's sort of a puff pastry dish. Basically, it's closer to phyllo because it's a million layers basically. Medolce Bapple, which I think is supposed to be a reference to apples, but all of the symbols around it are for like maple and butter, so I don't actually know. Chevalier, so if referencing in this case like just any kind of shoe pastry. Annoyingly, literally none of the stuff in its art is shoe pastry based, but whatever. Butler Rusk, I know what this one is referencing and I can't remember, but it's a very specific dessert. Made very similarly to a waffle. Croissant or croissant, you all already figured out. Like it's a croissant. Marmalade, because I guess somebody has to like marmalade. Chocolates, they're just so cute. They're just so dumb and cute. Okay. Like I don't think they're good, but I like them. I'm just curious then from the other secret packs we've unlocked, like what are the... Also these ones, because like I said, these ones are only around for a bit. I'm guessing this one is just a shitload of different dragons. Yeah, think legendary, Blue Eyes, Junk Stardust, Code Talkers. Okay, so this is like protagonist decks. Because the Code Talkers are the main cards for Playmaker, the character from Vrains. Stardust and Junk Stuff is for the main character from 5Ds. Also, Firewall Dragon, whose entire effect had to be rewritten for being too good, is Playmaker's boss monster. I mean, I guess arguably not protagonist so much as also deuteragonist, since we've thrown Kaiba's Blue Eyes archetype in here too. Which is a weird combination of cards, and it's not even that many of them, so I guess the idea is mostly you pick this up to limit the amount of cards that you're pulling from, so you have a better chance of getting the secret pack for Blue Eyes White Dragon, or for the Code Talker archetype, or for the Junk and Stardust archetype. And then I guess Stalwart Force, Volunteer. Hey, Lost, how are you doing? Okay, so yeah, this is just like... This isn't even archetypes. This is just what cards have been fucking defining over the years. And not even over the years, mostly just like recently. So yeah, you've got like... Hang on, you're not... Are you limited or anything in a real format? My god. Heliquif... I hate this thing's name so much. Okay, so this one's limited in the OCG, but not in the TCG. So yeah, it is a really weird combination of... It's a horrible name when so many had already called it something. Yeah, it's... Also, hang on. I feel like I missed... Yeah, wait. I forgot to ask. Dark Angel, what was with the ellipses? Needle fiber, but just is better. Yeah. Damn, Lost. Nice job. I have not played anywhere near enough. But yeah, it just looks like this pack doesn't do archetypes. This pack is just like, what's one card that pretty much made an archetype work? Or, in the case of Boral Sword Dragon, what is one card that literally every archetype goes, yes, I'll splash for that because it summons really generically and can basically be a win condition on its own? Because, like, yeah, El Shadal Construct... Wait, El Shadal Construct's unbanned entirely? I thought it's... When did that happen? Okay, it's literally unbanned everywhere. Okay. I thought that... Oh, I guess that did actually... I was aware of that. And yes, like, some of the Dragon Maids are legitimately playable. Really, Altergeist? I mean, I guess this one Altergeist is good, but... or yeah. Eldritch sort of changed the way that zombies play. Hang on. How many Thunder Dragons do you have in? Because I don't feel like Thunder Dragon Dark is going to matter that much if all the other Thunder Dragons are still banned, but... Oh, sorry, I was looking back at... I was... Sorry, Dark Angel, I was running back through messages to see if I'd missed anything, and I was like... I was confused by your ellipses, and you're like, I'm good, been watching, just hanging out with Nathan message. Sorry, it's safe to just ignore me. I'm 90% rambling at this point. How does the card quality for Digimon cards feel? Oh, they feel really good. Like, yeah, part of Yu-Gi-Oh's issue is also that they do the weird tiny cards. Like, Digimon does traditional, like, American standard sized cards, and their only major issue, in personally, is that their foiled cards tend to go, like, bendy easily, but it seems like fucking everyone's do nowadays. But I also, it's a miracle I haven't sleeved these two up already, but I tend to sleeve up cards as quickly as possible. They do have a curling issue, but it's mostly because when they foil their cards, they foil the entire goddamn card. It's not just like the art that gets foiled. Okay, technically it is the art that gets foiled. It's just that most of the time the art takes up the entire card. But aside from that, it's generally quite good card quality. Oh, hey, Defrag Dragon, you fucking weirdo. Hang on. You know what I didn't think to check? Okay, I wasn't sure. So I didn't know if... I was curious. I just forgot the name of the archetype I was going to search. Nope, completely forgot it. Shit. Oh, is it true? No, it's... Oh, cool. A bunch of them are actually in here. Wait, what? Did they change this thing's effect? I hate spelling words. God damn it. Oh my god. Okay, sorry. Again, because my knowledge primarily comes from the TCG. This card is also, once again, 100% forbidden in the TCG. Because it has a way too good effect. Once per turn, you can target one other monster on the field or in the graveyard until the end phase. This card's name becomes that monster's original name. Meh, whatever. Nichely useful because names matter a lot in Yu-Gi-Oh! And replace this effect with that monster's original effect, also for the rest of this turn. If your monster attacks a defense position monster, inflict piercing battle damage on your opponent. That copy effect can do some weird shit. Which again, is why it's banned 100% in the TCG, but it's unlimited in the OCG. What is this format? What is this fucking format? Oh my god. Yes, Lost. So part of the issue is that the 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 ban list for this for Master Duel seems to be pulling mostly, but not solely, from the OCG, which has an entirely different metagame than the TCG. Because the TCG, which is the game that gets played here in the States, and basically everywhere that isn't Japan, is aggressively combo based. No, Pot of Greed is still not here. But the OCG has a couple of cards that they just went like, we're never banning this, that make it really hard for combo to go off, or that make it so that if combo takes more than a turn to go off and win, that your opponent has too many options then. Specifically, the one I was talking about earlier is this card, Max C. So you can discard this from your hand in response to your opponent special summoning a monster, and then every time they special summon a monster for the rest of the turn, you draw a card. And you only discard if you're over maximum hand size at the end of your turn. So if your opponent tries to combo off, which in TCG-based combo decks basically means special summoning a shitload of monsters, then when they stop, assuming that you either are able to stop them with hand trap cards that you drew, or stop them, or just like they try to combo off on their first turn, so they can finish you off on the first turn, on turn 3 when they're allowed to attack. If you play Max C, then it's just, hey, guess what? I now have probably about 20 cards in my hand, and because Yu-Gi-Oh! Now is very hand trap based, this being a hand trap, you can discard it to do its effect even during your opponent's turn. This is fucking bonkers and redefines how the game works, because it means that combo is no longer the fucking way you have to play. Which is why the OCG doesn't really have combo decks, or it has combo decks who have a specific card combo in them to try and get into. There's a really janky card. I wonder if it's banned. Oh wait, I missed a letter. Fuck you. Really? Hang on. I have to be spelling its name wrong. Or if it is banned? Holy shit, it's not here. Holy shit. I mean, I would agree, Lost, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, like Magic players, are very set in their ways. So if you were to suddenly take combo away from the TCG, they would lose their shit. So there's a card called Manticore of Darkness that is actually an out specifically to Max C. I wonder... Okay. I mean, so Zodiacs are here, so they would be able to do it. It was printed way before sideboard is a thing, so you can definitely sideboard to fix things. So Manticore of Darkness is a big, well, it's a medium-sized monster. It's a beast warrior, which matters for these Zodiacs I was searching up because they can search up more beast warriors. During the end phase of the turn this card was sent to the graveyard, you can send to your graveyard one beast warrior or winged beast type monster from your hand or your side of the field, special summon this card from your graveyard. If you get 2 Manticore of Darknesses then onto your field, well, one onto your field, one into your graveyard, you can endlessly do that. So if your opponent has played Max C, if you can get into 2 Manticores of Darkness, which are not in this, which is a little weird. Yeah, really weird. That's so weird that they included Max C, but not the one card that can kind of out it. You can mill your opponent. Because it's not an option, they have to draw a card. So you can just have 2 Manticores of Darkness constantly destroying the other one to resummon itself until they mill themselves. So there isn't the obvious known easy way out isn't there, because this is a weird specific way to get out of the Max C thing. Sorry, I'm just befuddled by the cards that are and are not here. How are you still in this game? Wait, aren't you? You're not banned. I think you're limited? Hang on. Rusty. Yes. There's only 2 fucking rusty cards. No, you're not. Okay. You just do so much shit. Okay. Yeah, sorry. I mostly just wanted to see. I still want to build a rocket Borreload deck, but they kind of honk. I mean, okay, they don't honk. They're better if you splash into other things, and I don't want to do that because they're bullet dragons. Look at them. Okay, that one's technically a syringe dart dragon, but still, they're fucking bullet dragons. They're adorable. They even have their own special synchron. Like, they're so doofy. Wow, that is the first time I've ever actually been able to see the rocket, like, in that card art, because it's usually so small. And then the idea is that rockets go into Borals. So, like, Boral Dragon. I was saying Boral Sword Dragon is a really common endgame boss monster because it's just really good. Boral Savage Dragon is pretty good as well. I don't remember if Furious is supposed to be good, but... Sure does feel like everyone on this game has a million fucking cards and they're all amazing and you have 40 deck One Pieces. So, Jordan, have you bought any packs yet? These are some real names, huh? Yeah, Nathan. Yeah, they are. Okay, Boralgard actually kind of honks, but, yeah. I think that's all the Boral cards. I don't even remember what Bayonet Punisher does. Oh, right, you're the goofy one that cares about having a bunch of different things. Also, Jordan, why the fuck are you actually playing this? Why? I'm doing this to talk about how fucking bonkers weird its system is. Like, the secret packs are fucking weird. Yeah, I did too. It's changed a little. Hey, Jordan, what was it still called the Fusion deck when you last played? Also, legitimately, have you dealt with the secret pack shit yet? Because that might help a bit. You briefly touched the extra deck. Well, there's your fault. There's your issue. Okay, actually, there's 2 issues, and I was just talking about it. One, the game is very extra deck focused now. 2, the banned cards in this are really weird because I think what's probably going to happen a lot is that a bunch of Americans are going to start playing with TCG ban cards and playing around the absurd combos that go off in TCG, And then they're going to realize that the cards that keep combos from being a thing in the OCG are here, and shit's going to get weird. Like, there are cards that are banned in the TCG that them being banned is what allows combo to be such a thing in it, that are specifically allowed in the OCG because they went combo's stupid. We don't want that because, hey, turns out making the entire meta nothing but combo decks is a pain in the ass. Yeah, so they're only available for the 24 hours after you get a pack, or after you get a card from it. Six Samurai does work. I mean, well, I don't know what Six Samurais are in here. In theory, it should work. But the basic idea is that, yeah, that you try and get a secret pack to come up because it'll have the cards for the archetype that you actually want to play, and then just only buy that secret pack because 4 of the 8 will be in it. They might be duplicates. Hell, I somehow already have 6 copies of multiple cards, so I'm going to be dusting them for sure. Is Six Samurais in? I actually have not checked because I don't care about Six Samurais. Is there a space in Six Samurai? Yes, there is. Oh, right! Six Samurai also... Okay, if you're not touching extra deck, that's probably part of the issue, because Six Samurai does some fucking annoying extra deck shit. It does some really fucking annoying extra deck shit. Because, yeah, Xian's good. I don't actually remember anything about Rihan, but they do some broken fucking shit. I hate them. That's not even a joke. I actually just straight up hate them. Why am I looking for them here? I want to look for them in the way that actually lets me see if they have their own pack, because they should. So they do have their own pack, but apparently none of the rares or commons that I got were enough. Why are you counted in this? What combination of... Okay, 6 because there's a 6 in your thing? Why did 6 Sam include you? Weird. God, there's so many Six Samurai. There's so many fucking Six Samurai. Okay, fuck it. Let's see how close I can get to building a Medolce deck that may or may not completely fucking honk. You know what? No, hang on. Here. No one will actually care. I don't remember how to make a poll. Fuck. Twitch, you're so helpful, but remind me how to do things. Analytics, no. I want to make a poll. Normally, I just let Sibwow do this. Fuck. But I also can't help with Six Samurai. Sorry, Jordan. I don't like big, strong, muscle guy decks. I know what I'm about, okay? I'm looking at building a Dragon Maid or a Medolce deck. No, not Mod View. Fuck you. Wait. Right, I forget that Mod View is its own pain in the ass thing. Yeah, I would definitely get that. Yes, I will probably play some Rise pretty shortly. Nope. That's a prediction. I know there's a way to make a... I know there's a way to make a poll. you That's how. There, I'm starting a 5-minute poll. That took slightly longer to figure it out than it should have. There, okay. And for anyone who's wondering, reminder, oops. Dragon maids look like this. They are cute and goofy and kind of silly and mostly aim to play out big stompy fusion monsters, and then I'll figure out how the fuck they play after that. Also, my inner ear continues to itch. Can't vote for Holy Knights because I don't want to even know if that's a thing. Also because I know what I'm about, damn it. So yeah, dragon maids. They're dragon maids. I don't know what the fuck you want from me. Yes. Oh shit, did I spell it wrong? God damn it. Why am I an idiot? Why am I an idiot? Yeah, it's dragon maids. I can't spell. Why does my ear itch? Also, you can vote multiple times. So please feel free to. I don't care about sanity. Oh, that's, I think you might be thinking of a different thing, Baron. Yeah, so I know what you're thinking of. You're thinking of noble knights. Who have a space in the middle, assuming they're here. Wow, they're mostly not here. Oh, wait, I spelled it wrong. Well, I added an S. Yeah, you're thinking of noble knights. Who are supposed to be pretty good. Also, technically there's like 3 variations on them, because there's noble knights, ignoble knights, and infernoble knights. But yes, there's like legally not Arthur, King of the Noble Knights. Yeah, that's the one you were thinking of, which, no, I'm not gonna fucking play them because they're all a big bunch of muscly knight friends. Like, it's, no. Also, God, there's so fucking many of them. Also, I should have added Salamangreat to that, but whatever. Ah, yes. Hey, there's 4 votes, y'all. Come on. I believed in you. I believed in you. 4 votes. I was at least expecting people to drop a bunch of spare channel points on it, but no. I guess she was enough because she's a super rare to get us into that secret pack. Just goofy, but whatever. Okay, can I sort this by putting points into egg? I guess, fine. Number owned? Cool. So I can just... I wish there was a way to just dismantle all of the extra ones. Okay, because there's no benefit to keeping more than 3 copies. This is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh What do you mean, oh no? Also, given the amount of channel points I know a bunch of you have, I'm not that worried about folks running out of channel points to pay for egg. Oops. What do you mean they I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look to see what you mean by they balanced it. No, goddammit, I keep pressing the wrong thing instead of the dismantle. What do you mean, no? What the fuck is happening in this poll? Like, I'm continuing to not look at it, but what the fuck are you people doing to this poll? Holy shit! What the fuck? Nathan, what the fuck? Well, I guess we know that Nathan is thirsty. That explains some. So I wonder if I craft a, one of the pieces, if that will... It probably won't get me access to it, would it? They held it to 50-50 for so long? I'm gonna tell you, if you held it to 50-50, I 100% would have just built a Salaman Great Deck then, because I think I've got a bunch of the pieces for that too. Oh, Nathan, I am very sorry for assuming your thirst. You're also an idiot. You are not allowed to say that about yourself. To be fair, no one in chat is allowed to say that about themselves. There really should be a dismantle all that are, like, above the number you can play, but whatever. Where is it? Motherfuck. Motherfuck. Okay. Fine. So is there a way to filter foil stuff out? Wait, hang on. We can search forbidden stuff? Cool. You can actually search forbidden shit. Okay, cool. Okay, I'm curious. What is the what forbidden shit what did they forbid? Oh, wait, hang on. They forbid Tyrant Neptune, but not? They forbid Tyrant Neptune, whose effect is almost identical to Starving Venom True King Dragon? Or, the long-ass fucking name. But not... What? I don't understand. Okay. Sorry, I'm just looking at all these forbidden cards, because some of them I might... Oh, cool, I'm okay with True Draco's beings. Yep, okay, so the Dragon Rulers... Wait, is it all 3 or all 4? Like, is Tempest still banned? No, looks like Tempest is unbanned. Monkey Board is still banned, good. But they're still banning the OCG's weird thing about... They're still banning the OCG's weird thing about Cannon Soldier effects. Wait, all of them? Yeah, all of them. Okay. Again, the OCG bans Cannon Soldier-like effects, partially because, well, they don't like combo, so they ban cannon soldiers because their thing is you contribute one monster to inflict 500 damage to your opponent, and cannon soldier like effects like cannon soldier number or Mark II. You contribute 2 monsters to inflict 1500 damage to your opponent. So this is kind of similar to the OCG ban list. I'm so perplexed. Wait, hang on. How many of the guard dragons are banned? Only... Wait, hang on. Don't they have multiple links? I swear they have multiple links. Give me forbidden. Yeah, okay, so 2 of their 3 links are forbidden. Okay. I don't know what this does. You label your fucking buttons. Okay, so that's card history, that's bookmarks. There's a filter under finish for foil, non-foil? Okay. Type finish, okay. I mean, I feel like I should just go mer. Okay. So, I mean, I don't think any of these... Ah, so that's what a royal one is. Ah, fuck, I was gonna immediately dismantle it. Okay, so this style of foil is actually... Sorry, I'm covering the costs, but this style is just worth enough to make a new secret rare, or super rare. I wish I could see how many of these I own. Like, this is the screwiness of like, okay, do I actually own... How do I select? No, so, sorry. Ah, okay. I can see how many of these cards I own. What I can't see is how many of the... Just gonna throw the normals in to start with. How many of this card I own in not foil, basically. So, like, do I own any copies of Star Siege Photon in normal finish? Oh, right, you're... Oh, Star Liege. Star Liege. No, I don't. So I don't really want to break that down, because I do... They're a terrible deck, but I like them. Is there a way to filter this so I can just see them... Obtained order, rarity... Maybe? Okay. So this way, in theory, I can see... any foils next to their, like, not foil? Okay, yeah, so, like, I have 2 of the Salomon Great, and I don't really care about the not... I don't really care about having the foil one, so I can break it down. And it's a boss monster, so I don't worry about it too much. These are Sky Striker things, right? I should keep... Wait, no, I already got 2 in not shiny, so fuck off. Salomon Great Circle. I should keep you, because I legitimately might try and build Salomon Greats. I like them. They're goofy. So, like, this is the only copy of Pyrorex that I have. It's the only copy of DD Savant Newton I have? Boo, okay. You can go So yeah, I guess I'm just saving the ones that I have singles of. I have so many foil salmon crates, which is a little silly. Scrap Goblin. I don't really care about the scrap archetype, so sure. Don't care about you either. Like, I'm a little bit more concerned if it's like a tuner or an extra deck or something, but meh. It's like, I probably won't get rid of this C102, but meh. Okay, anything else shiny that I have duplicates? You. Sorry as we slowly scroll through all of the fucking cards. Wow, I only have shinies of this one. Personal spoofing. Oh, you're an Altergeist card. Fuck that. Don't care. Cool. So now I need to try and build Dragon Maids, which is going to be weird because we don't have the booster box to do Dragon Maids. Booster box, the thing what Dragon Maids come out of? Secret box? Wait, yes, no we don't. No we don't. I guess we can try crafting one of them to see if that would work, but I don't think it will. Oh, this is sorting by owned, isn't it? How did I get it to show all of them before? Because now it's just showing owned. The fuck? How? What did I do to make this not silly before? Oh, this is still set to dismantle. There we go, that's why. There we go. Okay, I'm figuring out their bonkers-ass sorting system. I don't think I should generate commons? Okay, I can generate one of their boss monsters. Okay, what do we need for this deck? Oh, right. Done Randomly was mentioning, like, we can do cute shit with the field, and yes, there are edit deck. There we go. Oh, I have to generate like most of these. Cool. Oh god, a bunch. Yep, like I said, this one's running 3 max Cs. Okay. Just trying to figure out what I tried to generate to see if it would work. Okay. Ha! Okay! So that gave me 1 free pull from it. So in theory, that means I can just, like, grab 10? Right? Admittedly... No, okay, wait. One of... Why the fuck did we get weather control out of this? Fuck you. Okay. The dragons that we got, only one of them is actually the kind that we want, but I'll take that, I guess. We're definitely not building this deck today. I didn't want new packs. Fuck you. I just want Dragon Luster. Because we got one... okay, we got one of the boss monsters. And a bunch of... I also do like Aroma. Aroma or Silly. I also do love me a good Iron Dragon Tiameton. They're very goofy. Okay, I think we definitely got a couple of things that we can break down now. Why is there a new notification? I will do your survey off screen because you don't want me doing your survey on screen. Please give more gems. That also works. A bunch of these are annoying because I can't do them without actually playing against a human being. So I haven't done most of them yet because I've done solo stuff so far. Also, I should probably save up diamonds, gems, whatever the fuck they're called, to just get the battle pass, duel pass, since it's a free pass. Well, it's an in-game currency pass and pays itself back. No, not shop. God damn it. Okay, so we actually did get a couple of the cards in it, so that's good. Wait, oh shit. Okay, we actually, hang on. First of all, where was that button? Okay, there. Dismantle all the extras. So will I get generate? Yes. You get a free pull for every... Hang on. Is it every time you make a card for the first time? Oh no, okay, it's not a free pull. It's just re-unlocking it. Okay. Okay, so you can get easy access back to the same pack by remaking a card from that pack. Okay. That's good. I was legitimately concerned about that, so I will take it. Oh, wait, could I have just set that to generate 2? I could have just set that to generate 2. Okay. Like, I need 2 of you. And I need 2 of you. Need 2 of you. Cute. Okay, that's actually pretty straightforward then. Issue now arises in that I need a bunch of secret rares. Or secret rares. Super rares. Fucking games messing with their damn terminology. Also I can make you, so... We're super not playing this today, to be clear. But I wasn't really intending on playing the game anyway. Wait, why does this... Why did I generate you as a foil? What? Did I randomly generate you as a foil? Also, damn it, everything that's left are super rares or higher. Well, the problem is Digimon does have secret rares, which is why the phrase is in my brain. Okay, so we do get a free pull from this one. Save and return. Give me the free pull. Gimme. Oh, good, it has Gokis. These are also wrestlers. Wind-ups, Madolche. Where the fuck were you at? Oh, because this was not one of the cards from the thing. Okay. It has Gokis and Dino Wrestlers. Of fucking course it does. Fucking course it does. Yup, it's Gokis and Dino Wrestlers. And did I see Gene Raiders? No, it's just Gokis and Dino Wrestlers. Okay, that's kind of funny. These were actually used by the same character in the show. When their Goki deck completely failed, they swapped over to Dino Wrestlers. And I guess I can also show you that, yes, there is solo content. I don't know if there's more besides just the tutorial and then these 3 right now. But there are at least these. Why is this one locked? Oh. So they give you cards. Some of them are good. Some of them are just like, why the fuck are you giving me this? Oh, cute. You get different rewards if you do the loner deck versus the real deck. And then you get a deck for finishing it. That's cute. So at least there are a couple of ways to get more. What is this? Allows you to purchase a legacy pack. Ah, interesting. Hang on, there was one before that let me use a loner deck. Was it this one? There was something in here, I think, that used a loner deck. Oh, I mean, these ones did, but they're also, like, teaching things. Nope, okay, I think I was just thinking these practice ones. Okay. Well, that's cute. Yeah, I think we'll switch over to Monster Hunter. I might want to just, like, get up and take a very quick break, because it's 6:30. How is it fucking 6:30? I was about to say, I've only been live for 2 hours. I have been doing this shit for 2 hours. What the fuck is wrong with me? Oh my butts. Oh my butts. And now I'm just wondering if, wait, what? Oh, that's annoying. There's a max limit on gems that you can have that are free. So, like, you can't save up more than 10,000 free ones, which seems weird. Oh, hang on. Like, it's not a limit on how many you can earn. You can just only have 10,000 saved, which is a little goofy. This is what Done Randomly was talking about. They did the this is actually super cute. They did the arena thing where you just have, like, a friend sitting on the side. The default one is this bunny. It's a rescue rabbit. And some of the things in the shop, which, to be clear, literally everything in the game is paid for in gems. So you can literally get everything by playing the game. So I'll give them exactly 1 iota of credit. But don't know if there's going to be a... What's up? Okay, come here then. I mean, sorry, the office is nice, but otherwise, come here. Okay, I'm doing pretty good. I am not hungry, but that means basically nothing at this point. Okay. So I would be up for food if you all want some. So again, to be fair, don't know if there is some sort of limit on how many you can earn. I assume you can get them from just playing duels against humans, whether you win or lose. But yes, they do have other cute, come on, side options. To be fair, this one's a little bit less cute because it's mostly horrifying, because Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring is a ghost girl who is also a deeply important hand trap in the game. Like, one of the best. Ancient Gear Wyvern, meanwhile, is not that great, but hey, at least it's cute. Again, Cyber Dragon Infinity is cute. Hey, Lost Pixel. No, there is not a story, but there is a solo mode. Because, I think they're basically going, if you want a story mode, go play that other game they put out whose name escapes me. That actually you had to pay for. I own it. What the fuck is its name? Legacy of the Duelist. I kind of want this one just because I like Borreload. It's so goofy and silly. And then I guess because it's just a... Wait, you're not even mini! It's just a full-size Dark Magician. What the shit? Oh, no. Why? What? Why? No one made you do this. Like, you don't have to put Dark Magician in everything. Also, the sleeves are at least not expensive, so that's cute. I know it's a rule, but I would have honestly been happy if they'd given us, a Blue Eyes instead. Because to my knowledge, I don't think there's any baby Blue Eyes cards. Like, there's 2 Blue Eyes egg cards. But I don't think there's any Blue Eyes baby cards. Because we've got White Stone of Legend and the much better White Stone of Ancients. See, Lost Pixel, the problem is, I suggest that Pokemon stop putting Pikachu in things, because Pikachu is literally the reason why we have so few electric types, and why they don't do interesting things with electric types. Because every gen, they're like, we need a new electric rodent that doesn't do anything interesting. Toon is probably closer to Baby Blue Eyes? I guess, yeah. Also, wait, we didn't get a Red Eyes pack? That seems... Oh, we did. So I like how you can kind of, at a glance, tell how useful an archetype is based on how full their pack is of their own stuff, or if they have to share. Because, yeah, Red Eyes has a lot of support. Not all of it's great, but plenty of it's good. Why the fuck is 100 Dragon in here? That's stupid. I guess also technically Red Eyes Zombie Necro Dragon goes in a different deck, but the rest of this is actual, like, proper Red Eyes support. Because, like, Red Eyes got a fucking Link Dragon, and it's... At least it looks cool. I don't actually know if its abilities are good, and I'm not going to try and read it now. Let's see. It also... It has its own fucking fusion card, because Red Eyes Fusion is scary and good. What am I looking for? Oh, yeah, no. To be fair, Red Eyes is a fucking amazing deck. One of the cards that's banned in this is Red Eyes Dragoon, because it was kind of broken. Like, Red Eyes is a really good deck. Depending on... So, like, Duel Links, don't know if this works in this, but Duel Links is... Most Red Eyes decks are basically get out Red Eyes / Dragon, which can equip a warrior monster to buff itself up and prevent its own destruction, and then can get more warriors attached to it. It's really annoying. Red Eyes Flare Metal Dragon is pretty good. Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon is limited to 2. There's a word for that. I think that's... So it's... Semi-limited is when you can have 3 copies. Limited is when you can have 2. Restricted is 1, and then banned. Because this lets you special summon out a lot of dragons very easily. So most dragon decks, if they can help it, try and run Red Eyes Darkness Metal Dragon. And if they're a Red Eyes deck, then they get all the other support that Red Eyes decks have, because most cards only check to see if it's target Red Eyes monster. So you can do a lot of broken shit. Also, there's Red Eye's Baby Dragon, which is mostly just I was trying to find the baby and it's cute. As well as Black Dragon's Chick. This used to be Red Eye's Bee Chick, but it was too easy to search because of that, so they changed the name. Again, Red Eye's Zombie Dragon. It's fine. Red Eye's Necro Dragon is arguably better. And doesn't really belong in this archetype because it's a zombie thing, but I guess it makes more sense to throw it in here. Also, they threw Metal Morph in here because I guess it had to go somewhere. But yeah, no, Red Eyes is a legit deck. So is this just evil heroes, or does this include other heroes? Because evil heroes suck. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Do you want your phone and I can order on mine? Unless you're doing the group thing again? Okie dokies. Wait, busy? Oh, right. Wait, I thought you did that. Okay, I mean, we're busy tomorrow, so makes sense. I'm sorry. I have to figure out a burger, chat. Help. No, please don't actually help. Yeah, well, it's less not wanting to ask. Also, hang on. Remind me I need to show Lost Pixel the terrible 2 decks that I asked chat which I should make, and which one the thirsty bitches went after. They went after Dragon Maids. Because of course they did. It technically was Nathan's fault, but mostly because he tried to balance it perfectly between the two. So when it slipped, it went terribly. Honestly, the Californian one is probably it, because all the rest of them are just like too much stuff. Oh wait, nope, Texas Burger. Do I want to shake? Okay. I added fries to my order. Thank you, Dope. Okay, so it's not... Oh, that's cute. So it's not evil heroes alone. It's also masked heroes who are actually good, because evil heroes are a massive pain in the ass, but they're not that great. So this is a kind of a goofy archetype. So evil heroes are bad. I guess technically they can work. They're silly, because unlike a lot of other fusion monsters, they need to specifically be brought out by, is it dark? It's dark fusion, right? Yeah, dark fusion, which I would assume they'd put in this. I'm sorry. There it is. There it is. So you can't use generic fusion spells for it, or even any of the like nice cheaty spells, which makes it a little bit more annoying. And I mean, they're okay. The problem is that most of them are like fuse a random ass hero, or actually they don't need heroes usually, do they? They need a fiend and a rock and then a typed monster. Meanwhile, mask heroes are generally pretty good and aren't really fusions. Like, you're not combining two things most of the time. I clicked on the one that's actually a fusion. They're instead made with mask change. So it's a quick play, which is really good. And you just target heroes and can basically turn them into a mask hero, usually that matches the attribute that they're using. They're just generally pretty good. Also, Super Polymerization is just like a really good card because it's removal. Discard one card, fusion summon one fusion monster from your extra deck using monsters from either field, including your opponent's, as fusion material. So the only issue with that, Lost Pixel, is that either you need to have like the dust to generate a card from the pack to get access to it, or you have to like random into the packs until they come up, which is kind of stupid. But now that I know that you can generate a card from the archetype to get it, that's better. Yeah, that's why this says 18 hours left. I only have access to this Beloved Dolls pack for 18 hours. So either I need to... Sort of. So they don't tell you this. The assumed way to get the individual packs is to go to the master pack, which includes all 6,750 cards, and hope that you get a card from the set. Or to go over to your deck system. Thought there were 10k cards. I think this is that's including 100% banned cards. Also, not everything is here yet, it seems. But you can go to your deck system and look at cards you don't have. And I don't actually have the resources to craft any of these right now. So I could generate this Dragon May. Well, one, I could go, how do I obtain her? Okay, she's from Dragon Luster pack. Craft one of her. I'm covering the thing for crafting her, sorry. There's no winning. I could craft one of her, and that would unlock the pack for 24 hours. Which is a bit silly still, but at least it's a way to guarantee access to the given packs. But yeah, like I was saying, you can also tell how you can arguably tell how good an archetype is based on whether or not they have to share a pack. So like this one for the Medolces, which were one of the two monsters I asked chat if we should build a deck around. We don't have the cards to do it anyway, but still, are, because they're cute, they're dessert based, has to share a pack with like this weird zombie deck thing? Like it's zombie puppet stuff, I guess? I don't know. But they have to share a pack with them because turns out, while Medolces have a surprisingly large amount of support, it's not that much. Also, this one has the most useless link card. I can't figure out what the fuck the point of this is. It has 0 attack, it can't be link summoned except during main phase 2, and its link arrow is pointing to your opponent. I can think of one instance where you want that arrow, and it's if you're trying to do a U-link, which is a thing that only used to work well because it would block your opponent out from having access to link zones, which doesn't work anymore. But like the Medolces are just so cute. Like they're so cute. Why are you driving so loud outside? It's very annoying. Oh, okay. So it's like Geppetto making weird sentient toys. Okay. But yeah, the Medolce creatures are adorable because like it's a cat that's referencing millefeuille. It's a 1,000 layer pastry, or chevalier, who's referencing like shoe pastry. They're all just super cute, and I love them all, and they're adorable. But chat decided to go for the thirsty option. Because chat decided to go for the Dragon Maids, who are in... Also, like I said, Blue Eyes does not share a fucking pack with anybody. Hang on, is one of their... One of Blue Eyes fusion monsters isn't even here. Because we've got Neo Blue Eyes Ultimate, but Blue Eyes, our alternative Ultimate, isn't here yet. That's weird. Though I guess that one might not actually be out in English yet. What am I looking for? Or I guess there was also the secret double option of if we tied, I was going to go for Salamangreat because I like them, because they're just fire program animals. They're cute. I love them. They're adorable. Why would I not play? It's a tiny lizard with fire tail stuff. And technically a fusion or a ritual card for reason. God, they are Digimon. That's why I love them, isn't it? Oh, they're just Digimon. Shit. Also, they all of their upper tier monsters do cute stuff of basically wanting to be made with themselves. That to get improved benefits. I mean, you want Digimon. These are Digimon. Like, all the Galaxy Eyes stuff are just Digimon. Like, all the Galaxy Eyes Photon Dragons are Digimon. Why are they doing that outside my window? Like, they just are Digimon, and sometimes, like, human soldier things, but yeah. Once again, doesn't have to share a pack. At all. It's a bad archetype, but they got a lot of support. Wait, hang on. I wanted to check and see how many... Wow, yeah, okay. Oh, Thunder Dragon is having to share with what? Oh, that's sad. Thunder Dragons are actually an amazing archetype on their own, but they're really heavily limited because they kind of warped the format for a while. So they're having to share with Watts. You poor things. Okay, where's the card or the set I'm actually looking for? Again, the other secret one that I'm going to try and build at some point anyway. I love Borreloads and rockets. Like, they're gun and bullet dragons. What more do you want from me? I am a simple girl. Like, they're gun and bullet dragons. They're just so stupid. Hang on. Did I change back to just chatting? No, I didn't. Okay. Whew. Okay. Welcome, Oki... Chloe. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, well, Boral Sword Dragon is really good. Borreload Dragon is pretty good. And I just like rockets because they're silly looking. So, meh. And then one day I'll actually make it to the one that chat decided we're going to attempt to build once I get more gems again. There we go. Because we're building Dragon Maids because I let chat decide. To be fair, GGF, there are like proper dragons in Dragon Maids too. Like their big boss monster is like a proper dragon. Not sure yet, Lost Pixel. So there are a shitload of missions that give. So one, there's only one currency. So far, there's only... That's a lie. Okay, there's a couple of different currencies before I say that out loud. Okay. Gems are the only currency for buying cards and packs and things. The exact cost for buying them is kind of shit if you're not doing any of these like better bundles that you only have limited access to, because $1 for 50 gems is not even one pack. But there are a shitload of missions, including the day one login gives you 1,000. Holy shit, the first couple of day logins give you a lot. Spectate Duel Live to get 1. Okay, cool. It looks like there's a bunch that also only work in ranked duels, so have not unlocked any of those yet. These unlimited missions, some of them work in the solo mode, some of them seem to only work in... Actually, I bet they don't only work in... I bet these actually work in general, and I just haven't been doing any of them. Okay. So there do seem to be a lot of ways to get fixed gem numbers. Don't know... Then there's the dust system, and instead of just having one universal dust, it's dust per different rarity, which it's sort of like a blending of wild card and dust, which I think is okay. What else? What else? So I'm guessing that you'll earn gems from just like playing actual duels against human beings, which I haven't tried. Dust per... Yeah, well, sort of. I mean, Legends of Runeterra has dust and also wild cards, which I feel like is a good happy medium point because you have multiple options. At the very least, this doesn't do the shit thing that Arena, like Magic Arena does, where it just throws it into a fucking vault that you might never actually want to open. There are solo missions. Like, it's not a proper story, but they're missions. Some of them came with... Not that one. Some of them... Actually, that is a cosmetic reward. So, some of these came with cards. I feel like at least some of them came with currency rewards, but maybe not. Oh, yes, these ones. The practice ones came with currency. And then there's more in here that look like they come with currency too. There's also this thing up here, this currency up here, that seems to only be usable in the solo mode. And the only way that I've seen it so far is this thing is locked behind 200 purple. I guess that would be dark attribute or dark energy. And this mission, when you do it with a loner deck, gives you 150 of it. So I guess the idea is that it's a thing to come back for, sort of Metroidvania style. And then unlocking a deck, which in theory, well, it's a Monarch deck, so it might be okay, but... and then there are more ways to get currency from these too. Also, this one's 2 free pack pulls, so... And I'm guessing that once you finish all of these, you'll get more, I hope. But I honestly don't know. Because this one opens with yellow energy, which it doesn't look like anything else is giving that right now. Okay, but you can do this one too to get the other purple to go to the top path for the other one? Okay. Interesting. Wait, this one doesn't have a deck. This one just gives you an elemental lord? Okay, that's kind of piddly. I will say, there are a lot of cosmetics that you get for just playing the game. I don't know how much they'll matter, but there are a lot of cosmetics that you just get for playing the game. Oh, the other thing, there is a duel pass. It costs 600? Not submenu, shop. It costs 600? Yeah, 600 gems to get. However, the free portion gives you 200, and the paid portion gives you 600. So the paid portion does pay for itself. And then you get 200 bonus on the free portion. The only way to rank it up, though, is by playing against other people, not playing the solo mode. I will say, one thing that I did note... Hang on, It is you. Hang on, give me a second. Foot pedals are doing something weird. Yep, okay. So, as you rank up, it costs more to rank up. So, like, level 1 through 10 is 50 points, 11 through 15 is 60. Maxing out at 31 to 100 will cost 100 points each to rank up. Winning a duel gives you 120 points. So every win is a rank up for sure. Which is kind of kick-ass. Yes, it should be retroactive, yeah. So, hang on. I'm curious. 10 times 50 plus 11. Hang on. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, so that is 5 plus 5 times 60 plus 5 times 70 plus 5 times 80 plus 5. It's always 5 times 90 plus. Hang on. Divided by. Okay, I said this earlier. So it's not 100. It's not 100 wins in 75 days to finish the battle pass. It is 75 wins in it's 75 wins in 73 days to finish the battle pass, assuming that you do not play a single losing game. And frankly, I don't think any game expects you to only play 75 games in a season. So I think that's actually pretty doable. Like, it's going to be a pain in the ass initially because it seems like a bunch of people have already built specifically good decks. Because Jordan was in here earlier complaining about his, like, do-nothing idiot Six Samurai deck just getting kind of stomped because other people have already built, like, absurd combo decks. Which is part of why I want to build this specific deck that we're working on. Like, Six Samurai is great. I don't like big muscly boys. Because the deck that we're working on specifically plays Max C to shut down combo decks in theory. So I feel like it's a safe bet. It won't be a safe bet. It's going to go terribly, and I don't care. Yeah, the problem with Lost Pixel is that that's pretty much how modern TCG Yu-Gi-Oh works. And unfortunately, the people who knew what they were doing basically just slammed that out. Because once they figured out what cards they needed, they could just pull from that archetype box and then shred the cards that they didn't need into the generic staples that they needed. Also, there's a thing in the shop that I would actually recommend that anyone who wants to play go use. So under the Duel Pass, there's bundles, which come with, is it 10? Yeah, so 10 master packs for less than it would cost to get 10 master packs, and a single copy of certain staple cards. You'll probably want to make more, but these are just good. Because Solemn Judgment is an Omni Negate, so it can shut down one card that your opponent is using to do something broken. Lightning Storm is a retrain of Raigeki? Yeah. And allows you... it's a destruction card for either opponent's monsters or their back row. And then Ash Blossom and Joyous Spring is a hand trap, and arguably one of the best hand traps. I wish you would zoom it. Thank you. So I can actually see what your effect is. When a card or effect is activated that includes any of these effects, quick effect, the quick effect part is just saying the speed at which you can use it. You can discard this card, negate that effect. Add a card from the hand to the deck, special summon from the deck, send a card from the deck to the graveyard. You can only use the effect of Ash Blossom Joyous Spring once per turn. Basically, it's just a shut down their tutor, shut down their summon, shut down a card draw effect, which is really good. So yeah. Also, there is a survey you can fill out to get free gems as well. So it does seem pretty solid. Also, it looks like it's $12 because of the weird pricing things to buy the battle pass. So I would definitely say don't buy the battle pass because that's not worth $12. But if you just happen to save the 600 gems to get it, yeah. Yeah, especially given that you get 1,000 for hang on, there's a couple things that happen. No, I don't want to watch Duel live. Yeah, those are the purchase things. Okay, nope, none of these are actually what I was looking for. There's a notification somewhere about... I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, there are also structure decks. I personally wouldn't recommend them, but because they're all one copy of each thing in them, so you'd need to get them 3 times to get 3 copies of staples, and then you'd probably have a whole bunch of extra crap you don't actually want to use. Nope, that's friends. Damn it. What am I looking for? Sadly, not that I have yet seen 10th. Actually, wait. FA and UA cards are here. Yes, there definitely are. That's fair. Like, they're just not my jam, so if they're your jam, they're your jam. I think you start with 1,000, and then you also get the 1,000 here for logging in. On top of that, you get the 20. I've completed a bunch of unlimited missions already, so jam is good. Jam is very good. Also, yeah, I got 500 for doing 2 solo gate missions. 2. For leveling up, I got 500. Because there's a player level too. I don't know why. I only have 1 icon right now. Oh, good. I can pick Sangan as my mate instead. Cool. No. No. Oh shit, I did. There is definitely at least a couple of really good Red Eyes decks, legitimately. Because there's also there's a forbidden card in Red Eyes because it was too good. Like, way too good. Does it have a hyphen? I can never remember if it does. Yep. Because they had Red Eyes Dark Dragoon Dragon, or Dark Dragoon. That's a Dark Magician combined with Red Eyes Black Dragon, or 1 Dragon Effect monster, so you could use something else to get it out too. Cannot be destroyed by card effects. Generally, like, useful. Neither player can target this card for card effects. Much better, because there are effects that can get around, destroy by banishing and things. During the main phase, you can destroy 1 monster your opponent's controlled, and if you do, inflict damage on your opponents equal to that monster's original attack. You can use this effect a number of times per turn, up to the number of normal monsters used as fusion material for this card. So if you use Dark Magician and Red Eyes Black Dragon, twice. Once per turn, when a card or effect is activated, quick effect, you can discard 1 card, negate the activation. If you do, destroy that card, and if you do, this card gets bigger. Oh yeah, but that was also back when Summon Skull was like the best beat stick in the game. because it was also one of the only things that you could summon out for one, sacrifice. Oh, right, I wanted to check and see if Tempest is in the game. Well, yeah, but that's because the original game's sorting was, game's balancing was terrible. Tempest. You adorable little fucker. The Dragon Ruler archetype are all banned except for Tempest. Because... Oh, sorry. I thought that the baby dragons were still restricted at least, but they are not. Cool. The Dragon Rulers were kind of busted because all three of them had a... here. You can discard this card and one wind monster to the graveyard, add one dragon monster from your deck to your hand. You can banish a total of 2 wind and or dragon monsters from your hand and or graveyard, special summon this card from your hand or graveyard, so if you use the hand effect, it's now in the graveyard and can then special summon itself back out of it. During your opponent's end phase, if you control this special summon card, return it to the hand. If this card is banished, you can add one... you can add one wind dragon monster to your deck, from your deck to your hand. He is the weakest of the dragon rulers, which is why he's the only one that's unbanned, because all of the other ones are fucked up. This is the equivalent of thinking Scaled Worm is still the strong MTG card. Yeah. Dismantles are 3-1. Unless they're foil, then it's 2-1. And unless they're like the... Oh, right here. So there's Glossy Foil, which is 2-1, or Royal Finish, which are 1-1. Because I have... Oops, 2 of these. Turn off the camera again. Because, yeah, these ones dismantle for cost, which is nice. There we go, for cost. Admittedly, the 2 that I have are from decks that I legitimately might want to build. Because Blue Eyes White Alternative Dragon is not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. Unfortunately, the Blue Eyes deck legitimately likes putting out real Blue Eyes instead of fake Blue Eyes, but this one also has, like, a destruction effect, so... Stop that. And I just like the Photons. They're bad. Like, they have so much support, and they are terrible. But I still don't want to break them down in case I decide to try and build Photons or Blue Eyes. But yeah, like the conversion rates are surprisingly good. Like I'm surprised. Because that maintains all the way through. Well, I mean, I guess it maintains because all the costs are the same. Like, making a common card all costs 30 common dust. Making a rare card costs 30 rare dust. Like, I'm surprised. Fair warning, Yu-Gi-Oh! Tier lists are weird anyway because they have a tier 0, and tier 0 is hard to measure. Also, no one agrees on how tier lists are measured. So, fair warning. Also, probably part of what helped them do that is I think you can... Can't you buy, like, these 2 gem packs? Yeah, like, this one is 1,500 gems for 12 bucks. So, that would probably help a fair bit. Yeah, 13... They probably just bought this. Sort of. The issue 10th is that Yu-Gi-Oh! Tier lists are, in theory, actually based on on placements. The problem is that where basically everyone can agree on ratio on the tiers, but they don't agree on where this was 65% of the top X decks is what tier. Like, it's generally accepted that if a deck is 65% of the top X at certain tournaments, and by top X I mean like top 100 something, then it's considered tier 0. Like tier 0 is one of the few ones that people will sometimes agree on, and usually means this card, a bunch of the cards in this deck are about to be fucking destroyed. Sounds a bit like MTG, where tier lists are somewhat arbitrary. Kind of. That wasn't supposed to be a delete. That was supposed to be a ban. Give me a second. There we go. Like I feel like the thing with MTG is a lot of people talk about and compare win rates versus other decks. For some reason, Yu-Gi-Oh players don't seem to care about that. They just care about how many of them were in a given tournament. The problem too with Magic trying to define tier lists is that the difference between two given decks, I'm thinking about you, Abzan, is so minor that it basically doesn't matter unless you really know what you're looking for. Meanwhile, Yu-Gi-Oh players are just like, nah, you're playing this card. I don't care what else you're playing in it. That's this deck. Because that's kind of the way Yu-Gi-Oh tends to work, is that either your deck is built around in some way supporting a specific big boss monster who might be generic, but you're still supporting them as your thing, or you're like a weird off-meta deck. So usually Yu-Gi-Oh is defined by the boss monster and sometimes the archetype, but usually it's just like, I guess unless it's like Boral Sword Dragon, because it's stuff like Boral Sword Dragon where it's just like, this is so generic, everyone runs it. So we can't define a deck by, do you run Boral Sword Dragon? So we define it by the archetype that you're running around it to get it out there. It's a weird system. Also, one thing I need to complain about really quickly before I forget and we switch to a better game. This fucking game refuses to open in full screen mode. It keeps opening in goddamn windowed. Like, I'm going to close it and reopen it. And also, there's no quit button here. There's no quit button. I don't know how to leave, how you actually want me to leave, game. Like, I'm gonna go close it over here because it's easier. But I'm going to open it again, and I bet you it's going to open in windowed again. Yep, it opened in windowed again. Motherfucker! I don't know if that's obvious to you, but I mean, it's obvious to me. Like, the Steam notification y'all can see is off screen for me. Submenu, game settings, full screen. You take no graphical resources. So, yeah. I don't know! It refuses to open in full screen like a reasonable game. Okay, I think I'm gonna do Rise, honestly. Plus new games are very unstable meta because card availability. Oh, do you mean this? Because the other thing to remember for unstable meta here is that, like I keep saying, it seems to be pulling a shitload of its ban list from the OCG, which has an entirely different metagame from the TCG, which is what gets played by most of the people complaining on that subreddit. Because the TCG is really combo heavy. Like, that's what you do. Is also, sorry, before I forget, that was the thing I meant to mention. part of the issue with the whole turns taking 12 minutes is because of the way Yu-Gi-Oh cards ask, do you want to chain this thing? And if they don't ask, then a bunch of cards don't work. So turns take forever because they have to constantly be asking, like, are you going to respond to this? Especially when it's you having to ask yourself for every card that you're playing, are you going to respond to this with your own card and with your 8 other goddamn cards that can also respond to it? So that's why digital Yu-Gi-Oh always takes a long fucking time. Because you can't you can't just skip through so much of it. But the TCG is really yes, I will in just a minute, Nathan. The TCG is really combo based. But the OCG, which this seems to be pulling most of its ban list from, is absurdly anti-combo because it has a bunch of things that just shut down combos. And I think when people realize that those things that shut down combos aren't banned, some weird shit is going to start happening. And we're going to see a deeply strange meta develop. I don't know if it'll be good, but I kind of can't wait to see it. Also, sorry, I ran over to go do Digimon stuff really quickly because I'm running a Digimon sweatshop. There's a thing where you can make them create goods for you, and I have been doing that for a while in an attempt to get them to make tactical USBs. Basically, it's an item that you use to increase XP generation. And they have yet to goddamn succeed, but hey. Okay, jump into engineering. Load up Monster Hunter. Monster Hunter Rise. And then get some shit shifted over. Goodbye, Madolce deck. Turns out I'm not making you. I'll miss you. Also, I feel deeply cheated that all of the lovely folks who are here, because I honestly would recommend that folks go check out like GGF and Lost Pixel Plays. You weren't here for the terribleness that was me doing pole in a Master Chief outfit, which is easily the warmest goddamn thing I have ever worn. It was wildly unpleasant, and I am going to make it a new channel point reward, and I'm going to regret it because you fuckers will make me regret it. Am I still on push to talk? Yes, I am. Carity and Baron are already in one of the voice channels, and I'm just like, I was literally just about to say if you two were going to come down.
Hello.
Hello, we're invading. Give us your tea and I don't know, ancient history.
Tea sounds good. Ancient history sounds good. Also, I need Tigrex teeth.
I cannot fight Tigrex yet. I have not played at all, so I'm very behind. I know Lost was carrying y'all a lot into like high rank hunts, but I have not done shit. What is this, Dark Souls invasion? Nathan, if you want to make a Dark Souls joke, get the fuck in here. There's like a non-zero chance you're as far behind as me. Right? Nathan's as far behind as me, right?
Nathan's been around.
Shit. I know I saw all of you playing last night when my brain was just like a soup, so I did not jump in.
That's,
oh my goodness,
yeah. It's definitely wise, but happy to run whatever hunts you need right now.
Well, first I must finish compiling shaders, so I'll be here for a bit.
I need to mute the stream because I'm getting doubled.
Oh dear.
Yeah, that would be annoying. The world does not need 2 barons.
You sound like my teacher.
Oh dear.
Yeah, in college, I once got a complaint card from one of my lecturers saying that I am a distraction, and I distract others with something called Magic the Gathering.
You're a monster. Wait, Nathan, are you saying that you would defend having multiple barons? I don't look. I feel like the world is better with like baron concentrated. I feel like I know what the word boff means.
Is there like a law of conservation of barons?
I would assume. Also, I don't want to share him.
So
Okay,
you're telling me to put down the the Tiger Talisman?
Yes, I am. Also, doesn't that make one of the copies like weak and the other one evil?
Yep.
Yeah, no. God, I don't want to know if would happen if you actually tried to use your powers for evil.
Yeah, please never let us find out.
I use my powers for spite occasionally, but never for evil.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to find out what would happen if you used your powers for evil.
Ah, crap.
See, but I always think back on to Beej's discussion about like if you also wait, Dark Angel, why did you make me go look up Boff? Like I knew what this meant also, but why though? I think back on Beej's thing, which is the like, okay, if you just get doubled, how do you deal with the repercussions of whatever your double does? Because one option that I've seen a couple of folks bring up is that what do you do if you're doubled and your double goes, "Oh, I'm free," and just leaves? How do you deal with that?
I mean,
I'm assuming it's sort of like a Thomas Riker sort of deal. You just both agree. You both agree to change your name, and anything bad happening towards you.
I mostly just mean, how do you feel about your life if your double sees your life and goes, "Oh hell no," and just leaves?
Isn't that the Paul Rudd Netflix show in a sum?
Sorry, come on, reset. No, nope, do not reset. Wrong button. There we go. Game. Where's game? Oh, my audio setup is now so silly. Oh no, everything.
Sorry.
Fuck! Sorry, I need to fix a bunch of shit right now. A bunch of things just broke suddenly. I think maybe they didn't. Oh no, they totally broke. Cool.
You gotta love those cascading breaks.
Yeah, I foolishly hit reset, so now everything's gone to shit. Okay, I want you going through there, turned off, good. Oh, fuck you. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute.
No hurts. Thinking if it's just a pure double of me, then I can't really imagine that. I mean, they know for a fact that they can't do any better. So probably try and like work out some sort of timeshare on my life.
You broadcast. That's not that one. God damn it! Where is it? That one.
The idea of like double being like, "Oh, I'm free," sort of presupposes like there's a cosmic U-shaped hole that needs to be filled.
I think it's more of just like you are trapped by the nature of debt and like your existence and all of the the things that are tied to you that your double doesn't necessarily have tied to them.
That's
On a
true.
point, you communicate with your double, and you always have an alibi.
But I guess.
So you know you can rob millionaires.
And this is why we were all about you using your powers for good.
Yeah, that is a good thing. Create, yes. Oh shit, no, I created without a passcode. No!
Abort! Abort!
Lobby settings. Really? I can't set a passcode. Fine, that's stupid. You can't retroactively set a passcode.
Hey, broken tail, sweet.
Play
Rats.
online, create lobby, add a fucking passcode.
Yes, I know I cut your tail. Don't be angry at me.
Sorry, Nathan, why are you wowing? Also, I'm sorry. Is Dork Angel going to go watch, like, Bigfoot Hunter or something? I'm intrigued and concerned. Also, I don't know, I just like the word fuck. Like, a lot.
Satisfying to say.
Like, I don't know, Boff feels so weak by comparison.
I mean, sometimes you need a gentler word.
I mean, I guess it does sound kinder than fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I quite like feck. It's the same as fuck, but obviously you get a little bit of a flick near the end of it.
With a bit of an accent mark.
Yeah.
Feck.
Sure,
Tony?
Hunta Barath. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Like, I feel like just I feel like fuck is just better. Like, I feel like requesting that someone fuck you gently means a hell of a lot more.
Try feckle. Try that, saying it.
No, because then I'll just think of fecal.
No, F-E-C-K off.
I know. Oh, off.
Yeah.
I'm aware of it. I just don't care. Like, fuck is a very powerful word for me, and I'm not gonna not use it.
By the way, I'm a little bit annoyed at how you Americans pronounce twat.
Yeah, that's because we don't use it, but okay.
But you use it like what?
Yes, because
Wait.
that's how that A would be pronounced according to actual goddamn syntax. But our language is pre-established to be deeply, deeply stupid.
What was it that you once said it was? Free raccoons in a trench coat stealing pronouns?
3 languages in a trench coat stealing grammar, but close. Also, wow, this game is heating up my PC. Like, not concerningly so, just this is actually the thing that does
Don't
it.
you also have Digimon in the freaking background?
You're not wrong. Shut up. That
God, I
basically
don't know
doesn't
what's
take-
wrong. Maybe it's because all the anime I'm downloading.
That's a fucking PSP game. It's fine.
Since we were already talking about grammar, it's more properly said, these games are heating up at my PC.
Yeah, but I had the dumb card game and Digimon running without issues, so I choose to believe that it's actually this game that caused the issue now. Twain
No,
it out.
it's
No.
the children.
Oh,
no,
no.
it's the children who are wrong.
Looking for something new?
I mean,
I'm always tempted to use that as like the verb for tweeting, but then I chicken out.
then you remember
join-
that's not how that works.
Oh, someone's following me on Twitter.
Okay,
Or
to be
like
fair,
the
that one's
past
actually
tense?
not wrong.
Thank you kindly.
Okay, so we have a Coyote, but we don't have a Baron.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm just saying that I didn't have you yet. I'm trying to collect them all.
Gotta catch 'em all.
Nathan, not Sony, Capcom. But also, yes, actually, Sony known for actually porting video games well. Capcom, meanwhile, known for the worst fucking ports they can manage. Kind of impressively so.
Error report. Take it or leave it.
But this is running better than Monster Hunter World ever did. It's also way simpler, but hey.
I do appreciate that, like the hub area, like the village and the hub, are just so much smaller.
Yeah,
It's a lot
so much
faster to
more
get
reasonable.
around.
Yeah, now if they would just port a Persona game that anyone, wanted to play after
Howdy.
playing Persona 5. Hello,
Hi.
cowboy friend.
I see you. I see you got that. Oh, cowboyfriend sounds a lot different sometimes. I see you got that suit of armor you wanted.
So,
Yeah.
thanks. Now it's in my head. Is the terrible thing I just said a cowboy who is your boyfriend, or a boyfriend who is wearing that cowboy bikini thing that everyone seems to be really obsessed with?
Actually, I'm not aware of the cowboy bikini. I mean, they're
No, cow.
oh. I don't know. Take your pick.
I was trying to remove myself from any need to pick.
You're asking the wrong. You're asking the wrong question for about people's lingerie to me. Just
Yeah, but I feel like that means I'll get a, I don't know, less weird answer out of you, maybe. Or, just the straight up honesty of,
okay.
Why
Alright,
not
oh,
both?
yeah, I need to.
Because I feel like people will only interpret them as your cowboy boyfriend if they're dressed as a cowboy at the time. This does Tremors, doesn't it? I'm pretty sure this does Tremors. Oh, this
I
cancels
just
Tremors
need
too. Never
craft some potions.
mind. Okay.
So if you've seen the femme version of that outfit the Baron's wearing, it does come pretty close to cowboy bikini.
Again, not what I said, but also okay.
Yep. Made me think about the looking at the armor set.
I mean, I can't look at it yet because I haven't
Yeah.
fought whatever the hell it comes from. What does it come from?
Roggy.
That's Rocky? What? Shit, maybe I
Yeah.
do have that then. What? Aren't you in... What? Oh, wait. Is this high rank Rocky?
Yeah, high rank. Well, Roggy and high rank are exactly the same.
Right. Rocky doesn't have the two different variants, does it?
No.
A wild Nathan appears.
Wait, I don't have Rocky as an option. What the fuck?
I don't know how
Aw.
to do a Pokemon cry. That's
Ah, that's what you were going for. I just thought you were very, very uncomfortable.
no. I have very. I'm gonna stop that sentence there. No, I'm fine.
No, continue.
You can't see it, but I have my chin in my hand right now.
Okay, now stop making this controller the speaker. That's not how it works.
Nice escape.
Oh,
But
is there
we're
any-
still waiting.
Have you been able to find the Roggy one?
No, I don't think I've ever actually killed a Rocky, it looks like.
Welcome to the hub. Here's the
Well, ain't that just a pity?
Well, ain't that just a shame?
Yeah, no, I skipped over Rocky apparently. Whoops. Now I'm still waiting to know what you're refusing to say, Baron.
Wait, what am I refusing to say?
Not sorry, Baron.
Fantastic.
Nathan.
Yes, Baron.
Nathan.
What are you refusing to say?
No.
Baron,
Nathan.
how can you hide this? Nothing? I don't-
Nathan.
I've been told to tell you hello from 1Eldrina_Ray.
Wait, is she still streaming?
I don't believe so.
Oh, okay.
I just
I
was
was
over
just-
there for a little while.
Ah, okay. Well, the next time you see her, please tell her she's awesome, and I'm sorry I don't see her more.
Will do. I'm trying to remember the context of what I was avoiding to say now.
I don't know, honestly.
Back
I said
to-
it sounded like you were in a significant amount of discomfort.
Oh yes, and I said no because I'm not. Yes, okay, understood. Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah, you said no, and then immediately chickened out of saying whatever the hell you were gonna say. Nice
I'm
try,
after
though.
someone called Texas Red.
Oh, has
Baron,
put
I have
down a lot of people.
Baron, I appreciate that you're trying to give him an out. Stop trying to give him an out.
Wait a minute. Why are you not on this list? What?
Fuck if I know. Wait, do I not have you as a friend on Steam?
You do, because I most certainly saw you launch Digimon before this video game.
Oh, you definitely didn't see me launch
Okay,
Digimon
sure.
because it's been running this whole time.
Yes, I saw Digimon regain enough control over the console to be able to believe that it's in control.
Yeah, it's been
Yeah.
running for a while. Also, sorry, the reason why not a cow who is your boyfriend, because then they can't consent unless you're a furry, and that's a different thing, and I didn't want to make it seem like I was making fun of furries, so.
I mean, so, like, okay. When I think a cow that's your boyfriend, I think of a bull, and when I think of a bull, I think of a very tall, buff man with horns, and that just sounds like a good time.
Yeah, I mean, agreed.
Nod sagely.
We've
Just-
I
Just tilts head in confusion, like a.
gonna level with you. The only response that I can think of is that one, horns are hot, and two,
Actually, I do have a response.
yeah.
Cracking open a cold one. Where's
Okay,
the whiskey?
I'm gonna finish the thought now, though, which is I have two primary thoughts. Because yes, one, horns are hot,
That's-
and the second one is actually a two-parter. But sometimes you just want someone very large to rearrange your guts, and sometimes you want to rearrange the guts of someone very large.
I just
mean,
told you it'd make you
personally-
feel safe.
Yeah, exactly. Personally, I just want someone to hold me. It's fantastic. Cuddling, when you can be both parts of it, is great.
You're not wrong, but I have a brand to maintain.
I mean, you can be both brands.
I can. I also
I
just
mean,
still
branding's a
maintain
bit
the same thing.
hardcore for me, but you do you.
I have a friend who was talking about cold branding earlier. It was fine.
You're gonna make me ask. The fuck is cold branding, Precious?
Quite literally using liquid, I believe nitrogen, to make the brand like super cold, which will then do a similar effect to branding, except for it will actually technically be worse for you and be a different sensation, but is supposedly that's not the word. It is pleasurable to some people in a similar way as branding.
Okay then. I had no idea that was a thing, but cool.
The thing about it that is technically slightly worse for you is it is more likely to actually damage the nerves on the skin because it's super
Yeah.
cooling the flesh.
So are we going after this thing?
Baroth. Yeah.
I'll be honest
Oh,
with you.
Lost. What the fuck were you expecting?
Yeah.
You bring
Now
out the
I'm
best
just
in us,
more
Ben.
concerned that you're okay talking about that, but not whatever the hell you were gonna say before.
So here's the thing. That was a friend. Also I'm like personally not into it, so it's less of a big deal to talk about. Though also the things that I'm into, I don't have. You know, it's complicated and none of it makes sense, like most things.
You are concerned about being mocked for a thing that you are actually legitimately into.
No, not at all. It has nothing to do with any of that, which is the thing that makes it make less sense.
Okay, I'm gonna make a second guess then, which is that you are, let's say, I'm trying to figure out the best way of putting this. It's just a moment of vulnerability, and that's okay to not necessarily want to take part in, especially live on the internet.
What? Live on the internet? Who would have guessed?
I mean, me?
That's fair.
Like
I
Ben.
suppose also me, considering I'm in chat actively.
Yeah. I mean, I could have mute. I guess I could mute voice chat.
No. That's the coward's way out.
Okay.
As I've
Vision's
been
incoming.
told,
Son of a.
fight.
Like
Fight
it is
each
the
other.
coward's way out, but you're being a coward, so it's gonna give you the coward's way out.
Well, yeah, but like, just because I'm a coward doesn't mean I want the coward's way out.
Okay.
Sometimes cowards have to live with their cowardice.
Okay.
Why aren't we fighting a monster made entirely out of rock?
Because I
I
have
want
a,
those rocks.
because I have a fucking didgeridoo that I'm beating it to death with. So
Tough but fair. Just like it.
it's not fair. Why would you lie?
It's
Also-
fair.
Yeah, fair loss to not necessarily be expecting cold branding to be a thing to come up here. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
legit.
definitely not something I'm into, but I guess. Ow. But it's not something that I'm like against. Oh shit. Come on. Stand back up. There we go.
Whatever gets your rocks off and isn't harmful to others.
Yeah, that's it. That
Unless
That-
they are into that.
yeah, that second part is the really important part for me personally. But yeah. Okay, can we knock it
I
down?
had
for a
legit
second?
never
'Cause I-
heard of cold branding.
Me neither.
I
Can we knock
also
it
had-
down because I really want to do a bunch of damage to it.
Well, we'll try. No guarantees.
Don't you fucking run. Damn it! It shut down my fucking demon song thing whose name I don't remember.
I like how people actually have combos that they know how to do in this video game.
Sort of. It's a weird combo, but yes. Ah! I'm trying to break its head off. What the fuck do you want from me? Okay, yes, knock it down.
Gotta be quick.
Oh, you had an extra wire bug, huh?
Monster parts broken.
No, shit! Wrong wire bug. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Got the head. Well, I hit the head. I didn't break it yet, but I'm working on it.
That's in the blue.
Oh, shit, but I was going for the head.
Well, we can still potentially break it. We just have to focus the head down.
Yeah, but I'm the only one of us who can actually damage it.
Oh, well, I
Well,
mean, good
wait.
luck. See you later.
Carrot, are you using Sword and Shield or Charge Blade? You're using Charge Blade.
But
Okay, yeah, it's literally just me who can damage the head then. Who of us is actually carrying bombs? Lost, you're
Oh,
the only one
me,
of us
me.
that's... Oh shit, never mind. Lost is not the only one of us that's that responsible. I'm
No.
never that responsible, I know that for sure.
He already carries a wonderful spread of items.
Wait, let's see if it falls asleep. Nope.
It will.
I did several. I
un-
did several item
Unless
presets.
it goes
so that-
after... Unless it goes
Nathan.
after Nathan, because he ran out of head.
I wanted to mine the geode in front of it. I'm sorry.
You can wait till it's dead.
No, I can't, because I only have a minute then.
Sweet ore.
Did,
Why-
you know
Yeah,
you-
yeah, that is true. At least you haven't been live deploying them in the middle of a fight like Lost has.
What?
The bombs.
No. That's the way to deploy them. Just throw them out and hope for the best.
I mean, I do still have that. Oh wait, it's leaving again. I do still have that clip where Lost was trying to do the thing of like
Time.
flying overhead and dropping bombs. I just won't share it
Wait.
anymore because it's my old
yeah.
voice.
That sounds sweet, though.
Yeah, it didn't work very well.
Still
Yeah.
sounds sweet.
It was an attempt. An attempt was definitely made.
Yep.
Sometimes
It's
that's
rolling on the mud.
Okay, just give it a second.
Getting some filth on.
It will
Get
hopefully
down
take a nap.
tonight.
Take a fucking nap, damn it. Do you have any spare? I do have giant wire bugs.
Oh,
It looks to be aggressive with something.
Yeah, it's
Might be
still
looking for
marked as a
food.
wreck, so no, it's not going to go to sleep. It's just punch it.
Something.
looks like it's all over for you, partner. Yeah.
So we've just accepted that apparently we have a cowboy in our midst now, eh?
I mean,
Yeah.
that's fine. TM.
Yeah, I've been playing too much New Vegas.
Yeah, fair. Ah, damn it! I was gonna do the fucking Earthshaker, but okay. Yeah, no tail and no head. I know what I said.
Phrasing?
Shut up. It's also still true.
It's a factual statement. Yes.
I didn't think about it until after I said it.
Both.
You didn't
But
think?
Both.
It's still.
both
No.
but-
I'm thinking about too many things at once. We have established there's only one way to properly turn my brain off, and it's not happening. So,
To be fair, you're running 3 programs at once.
yeah.
Twitch, Monster Hunter Rise, and Digimon.
Yeah. What does
Too
that have
many
to do with me?
programs running.
That's not me. That's the computer. I have seen the
mean-
pistols, yes. Also, I still haven't set up
Woo.
the thing for how we'll decide opening motherfuckers Digimon packs. So now that I can trap 3 of you here with me,
So like, why not? Why not all of like you want to open packs?
I do.
You have
Do it.
3
It's
boxes.
mostly just like if anyone has, I do not have a good frame of reference because I can't check these things. How many points anyone has?
Ask,
So, like,
I have 11,000.
Okay.
After spending 15,000, I have 20,000.
Okay.
Yeah, I burnt a full 9k on that vote.
And I guess they did pretty aggressively nerf how many you get.
Huh.
Yep.
It's I've got 87,000.
The fuck?
I don't know how.
You don't know how, huh?
Well, I guess I just spent far too long watching the stream.
Or just long enough.
Good luck out there.
Oh right. Lost. By the way, I'm planning on adding a new thing to above the secrets. It has to be above the secrets so that hopefully I'm not made to do it on a fucking constant basis.
I mean, that's not fair.
Oh, I know what. How many points you should give it?
How many?
117,000.
For opening one pack or for
No. Spartan pole dance.
Yeah.
117.
I was gonna do 150 actually, but that was before I knew that someone was already at 117. So I feel like it should be more.
I mean, but they can only do it once, and it's only like what, an hour of torture apparently.
I mean, in theory, it's like 30 minutes, and I didn't even last 30 minutes because it was too warm and wildly uncomfortable.
Well, yeah, but I mean, I assume that it's going to be just done with a regular pole stream, and let's be honest here. You say it.
Oh no, the idea is that it's like the same way as Adam's Boshi,
Oh.
is that it's just we're doing
Oh,
this
no.
now.
Okay.
That'll do.
150 is fair then. We're-
Oh yeah, I can't do any. I was like, all right, now I can upgrade something. Nope, can't do that yet.
I do really enjoy the idea then just being in the middle of a Monster Hunter hunt and being like, well, I guess we're
Time
here
to
now.
finish the dance.
And we do both at the same time. Aha! Sub can't done.
But yeah, I absolutely love this outfit. It's just so dumb.
I'm kind of really sad that armor has things attached to it because I'm like, I want to do so much fashion and soulsing here.
You can. You just
You
have to hit
Yeah.
HR8.
Ooh.
Only 8? Okay. I'm not that far off that in the village.
Yeet.
Oh, that's actually a really good hat.
By the way, I got the fire swords that look like rifles.
Well, that's terrifying.
Have a look.
That was part of the armor.
Nope, those are me weapons.
Yep.
Why do I swear I just heard someone say Metal Gear?
A weapon to
Uh,
surpass Metal Gear.
Is someone else in your house?
No! Well, I mean, factually, yes, but no!
Colonel.
Are you sure they're not just saying
We are-
Metal Gear to fuck
Yes.
with you?
No one in this house would know what that is, so it's fine. Where?
Finally, an intruder to surpass Metal Gear.
I'm
no.
concerned about the people in your house not knowing about Metal Gear.
They don't play video games.
Colonel,
They're
my tummy.
they're family.
Ah.
They don't do. Wait a minute. Cat. Cooking cat. Discord pin.
Wait, when I...
I should turn you on, mouse. Huh?
Do not turn on the mouse? Oh, goddammit, you are the wrong size, aren't you? Fuck. Is there really no way to just use my existing fucking emotes easily? Has this screen not updated, or am I still waiting on two of you?
Oh, shit, that's me.
So when I was doing a character creation, I noticed there's a luminosity setting for the makeup, and I just turned.
Yes.
Yeah, I turned it up on like my character's lipstick. I was like, it's cool. Like if it's dark, it'll be like she has like blacklight lipstick on.
Nice.
I'm still trying to decide if I like that because it's not just if it's like dark. Like I can see it glowing right now, and I had it only like up a few ticks.
Sorry, I'm just resupplying. Where is my demon juice?
Getting juiced.
Okay, so in theory, viewers earn 220 points per hour on average.
Oh no! I didn't need
subs-
to know that.
Subs earn 2 times that. Okay.
Shall we depart? I'm almost done. Should be just about done.
There. Okay. There. The community channel rewards are up now. And I will see if I can write it into the tip page somewhere. So if it's 200 points to open 1 pack with a cooldown, I'll probably do like 2 packs for every $2 then, either on coffee or like through the tip page. Oh, my legs are asleep. Also, where the fuck's food? Is food not here yet? Did food depart at some point? They confirmed the order. They confirmed the fucking order an hour ago. God damn it. Hey,
This is
Baron.
like when
Baron, you should have read that. Pick a pack or say random. It's like I
Oh,
write these
random.
things and. God damn it. Say these things. No one fucking reads them.
no one ever reads documentation.
Maybe
I
you should-
know, It's the worst.
All right, put air quotes on random because I could just say random shit.
No, it doesn't need what? Why would that need air quotes? It doesn't say
Or
say
say
something random.
random.
It says say random.
Okay, I'm sorry I skimmed it.
God damn it. Well, you all can go beat the shit out of Magmalo. I apparently have to open a pack. There we go. It's not my fault. Baron made me do it. Where are my scissors? There are my scissors.
Noted.
Yes, I'm
Running blamebaron.exe.
Yep.
Baron.exe has
Ah,
stopped
shit. There's a
running.
Slagtoth trying
Yes, I am the
me.
distortion to all the world's problems.
Or at least this world's problems.
Yo, fuck this world.
Wow!
Yep,
Okay.
but fair.
So it was a battle of Omni, which means, I mean, the boss monster of the whole set is Omnimon. But so far we've got, oops, wrong camera, a Black Gaumon, which, it's a fine champion, Digivolves for 2. I'm gonna have to, like, rack the focus on this on purpose, aren't I? Your turn while this Digimon has Reboot, it gains Jamming. Shit, that's actually really good. Because Black is pretty big on giving itself Reboot, and Jamming just means it always survives combat with a security Digimon, so hell yes. I mean, this one's just kind of a big butt, but not that big for a ultimate. We've got a Marine Devimon. So 7,000, Digivolves for 2, plays for 5. It's fine. Like, it's not amazing, but it's fine. Like, it's a vanilla, it's a common, it's a pack filler. Oh, this one is necessary for one of the decks that I wanted to build for Haley. Starmon. 1,000 power, Digivolves for 0, plays for 3, has an on play, so you can't get it for the Digivolve. On play, each Digimon you have in play. Oh, for each Digimon you have in play, one of your opponent's Digimon gets minus 1,000 power for the turn. That's pretty kick-ass. Oh, it's this thing. It's got, like, spider hands around its body. Musiamon? Champion, 4,000. A little weak for a champion, but it's got jamming, so it doesn't really matter that it's weak. It can just keep swinging into security Digimon for days. That's actually pretty good, too. Monochromon. Blocker, when attacking, lose 2 memory, which is pretty standard for blockers because they need to have a downside. And it Digivolves for 1, which on a champion blocker is really good, actually. We've got Supreme Cannon, which is one of Omnimon's attacks, basically the one built around, I have Metal Garurumon's head as a gun. Pay 3, during your main turn or main phase, return all of your opponent's Digimon with 3,000 DP or less to their owner's hand. If a Digimon in play with Garurumon or Omnimon in its name, return all of your opponent's Digimon with 5,000 DP or less to their owner's hands instead. And security effect is just to activate it. That's fucking kick-ass. That's just really good. God, and it includes anything that has Garurumon in its name. There's a lot of those. Speaking of which, Garurumon. Digivolves for 2, plays for 5, 5,000, and I think that's when Digivolving, if this Digimon has Gabumon in its Digivolution cards, gain 1 memory. So if you're Digivolving it onto a Gabumon, it actually only costs 1. That's pretty kick-ass. And then Inherited, all turns when this Digimon has Garurumon or Omnimon in its name, it gets plus 1,000 DP. That's not great, but it's fine. Like, the Digivolution effect is pretty solid to begin with, so... we've got the other boss monster in this deck is... in this set is Diaboromon. So we've got Invermon, the ultimate form, going into Diaboromon. Plays for 7, Digivolves for 3, 6,000 DP. Your Caramon can evolve, or can Digivolve into this card in your hand, so it can skip its Chrysalis form. For a memory cost of 4, ignoring this card's Digivolution requirements. That's kick-ass. Basically, it lets you cheat past a whole stage of its evolution normally. And then gives the whole stack on deletion. You may play 1 Diaboromon token without paying its memory cost. Diaboromon tokens are level 6 white Digimon with memory cost of 14, 3,000 DP, and are Mega Form. That's really good. I think I actually have one of these. We've got a Neptumon, who is a not quite vanilla Mega. Digivolves for 2, which is really good, especially in blue. 10,000 power, not the best for a Mega, but hey. Opponent's turn, this Digimon can't be attacked, so you don't have to worry about someone trying to steal it from you. Absolute blast. So for 6, I don't even know whose attack this is, but for 6, main phase, trash the bottom Digivolution card of one of your opponent's Digimon, and then return one of your opponent's Digimon with no Digivolution cards to the bottom of its owner's deck. So if you manage to remove all the cards from your opponent's like one major threat, you can just get rid of it. And then security is to activate it. Ooh, our first of the 2 rares. We got another Argamon. This is that Digimon where every version of itself has the same name. Digivolves for 4, plays for 13, 11,000, which is a little weak, but hey. And it has the Digisorption, which is the thing where you can tap another Digimon when it's Digivolving to decrease the cost. So it decreases it by 2, so that would drop it down to 2. When Digivolving, suspend all of your opponent's Tamers. All turns, your opponent's Tamers don't unsuspend. Ah, right, this is the weird green control one. Oh shit, I need this card for the Aosmon deck I wanted to build. We got a Takumi Ayaba, who is the main character of the Digimon game we're playing, if you pick the boy. Plays for 2, security cost to play it for free, but that's the same with most Tamers. Your turn, when one of your Digimon Digivolves, you may suspend this Tamer to trigger draw 1. Holy shit, that's kick-ass! Because there's not a lot of card draw in this game. On all turns, all level 3 Digimon gain, when attacking, lose 1 memory. Holy shit. This card is really good. I'm sorry that I talked over you all so much. I probably should have just muted while I was doing that.
We weren't talking.
I know, but I should have just muted. Okay. Sorry, game was running badly. I should close Digimon after this.
Thing is very angry.
It's not that angry. Yeah, it's repeatable card draw and gives your opponent a punishment for like swinging with rookies. Like Rookie Rush is legitimately a major strategy in Digimon because when you attack into a what's it called? Oh right, this is a dead end. When you attack into a security stack, it doesn't matter if your Digimon gets destroyed. The security stack that you hit still goes away. So just slamming your opponent with like 8 million rookies is a legitimate strategy, especially because most Rookie Rush decks run Commandramon, of which they can run 16 copies of it because it has that many different printings. And one of those copies of one of those printings of Commandramon says, on deletion, so if it loses a fight, it loses a fight with a security Digimon, you get to search the top something cards of your deck for any cards that say Commandramon. I think it's 3 or 5. So it's very easy for a Rookie Rush deck to like refill itself. So being able to just go, no, you have a major punishment for rookies attacking is great. But yeah, also repeatable card draw. Like, it's only once per turn card draw, but yeah, it's really good. Because for anyone who hasn't played the card game, the way memory works, there are... I have to think about that. I didn't grab items. Cool. There are 50 cards in a deck. But the way that the memory thing works, because that's really good, is when your turn starts, your memory is either at 0 or positive. Anytime memory goes down to what would be your -1 or lower, the turn passes the opponent's turn. And playing things costs memory. And if suddenly a Rookie Rush deck is told attacking with your rookies costs memory, you've basically given the choice of either they're spending the turn refilling their board, or they're spending their turn playing new creature or attacking. They can't do both. That's great. That's stunned? Okay. Hey, who wants a buff, y'all?
Me,
Well,
me.
Yes.
all the buffs. Here, have all of my buffs.
I would like to be buffer, yes.
Your significant other just explained why you shouldn't use that, but okay. Technically, that's buff or whatever.
By the way, we
Same
took
thing.
tail.
Okay, no, that's no. Is it the same thing?
It's one letter off.
Okay, well,
We've got
there
the
are
tail
many
here?
words that are one letter off.
Your
we got the
point
tail.
being.
Yeah.
But yeah, sorry, lost. It's 50 cards in a deck. Well, minimum. I don't actually know what the max is, and I don't know how sideboarding works. I haven't paid that much attention to sideboarding. And then you have a secondary deck called an egg deck that is max 5 cards, which its primary purpose is basically to give you free cards that you can digivolve rookies onto. Because
I was going to say where you're going, Fen.
I was grabbing buff birds.
All right.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing. It's just mostly being silly. I've never been to this map on this character, so I'm having to, re-explore everything.
I still don't know half of this map. It's fine. You don't need to know places.
Yeah, but I'd like to have them discovered.
What do we have
Like,
here?
I just mean most of my map is covered in fog.
Same. Well, most is a lie. A third.
I'm not answering this phone call. I swear to fuck if it's the DoorDasher, I'm actually gonna be really pissed off. I don't know why we moved the DoorDash phone call or phone number to my phone. They're still it's just still ringing. There we go. It finally stopped.
You know, Kaori, it's actually kind of nice coming back here and almost somewhat dunking on this thing.
Yeah. Yeah. We had a few, let's call them difficult hunts.
I understand that. Oh my god, Jordan is streaming the Yu-Gi-Oh game, you fool.
Hey, don't call them that.
I'm gonna call him that all I want because that's a terrible idea.
I mean, says the woman who streamed it for 3 hours.
I wasn't playing it though. I was mostly just discussing it and then letting chat as an extension of myself because, yes, I was too. Thirst after Dragon Maids.
I mean, like, that's fair. It still will forever be in the Twitch annals of history. We played that video game for 3 hours.
I'm also
And
gonna,
by
like-
forever, like 2 minutes.
I'm also legitimately gonna like put it up on the VOD too, and because I'm an idiot, I'll probably play it again. Oh my god, this transcribe replacement. Do it. Faster, please.
Oh well. We got almost every part of the beast. Barring, of course, face and back.
Did we miss the? Oh yeah, I guess we didn't get the legs. Sorry, I wasn't there to help with the
We
face.
we got the front part. The
Yeah,
front
just-
claws.
I don't think the back breaks. I think just the back legs break.
No. I mean the spine, like the back spine.
What back spine?
This thing.
That breaks?
Oh,
Yeah.
probably.
Oh, I had no idea.
Yeah.
Oh my god,
I've,
transcribe slightly faster. Damn it.
I've ridden across it and broke it once.
Oh,
I,
that's
I
sweet.
still, I need to figure out how to get that to work properly, because I still don't quite understand how to do
Well,
that move.
I could give you my inputs of how I do it, but I think it's
But
pretty
Baron's
clear
inputs
that
are wrong. I'm gonna mute real quick. I need to listen to a thing.
Your controller is possessed.
That's not how I mute. That's how I mute.
Yes, but who's HR5 here?
Oh no.
I don't know who in
Me.
this list of screens is HR5. Hmm.
Me.
Baron, Are
Oh,
you
no,
pulling
oh,
rank?
Baron,
Yeah.
understood. It's weird that you're on human resources level 5. That feels like
Haley.
a really weird place to be.
Our order was just canceled.
Just a few too many complaints filed.
Oh,
You know
no.
how it is.
Oh no, the order was cancelled.
Oh no. Disaster.
Everyone into the bunker.
But my order for cement and rebar was also cancelled.
No.
Okay,
I don't have a bunker. It's on back
Fine,
order.
grab the women and children. We'll use them as braces.
I
Hang on.
have
No,
many
no.
concerns.
They didn't refund me. They just canceled it.
What?
Fuck.
What?
Like they did not like they gave me credit. They didn't give me an option.
That is shit.
Extremely fucky.
What the fuck? I don't remember how quickly they charge, because I am 100% going to be pissed if they've already charged it too. And fight the fuck out of it. You motherfuckers. It's pending. Yeah, I know I wasn't muted on stream. Part of what I whispered was, I don't have a mute. Because that's not actually a thing it seems I can do anymore. Easily.
When
But
were you
apparently-
probably getting you? Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, apparently food wasn't that fucking important, because no one else has actually responded when I told them it was canceled, so... No, I wanted to mute. I just actually don't have a... Well, I do, but it's a big pain in the ass to do. Nope, I just
so
saw a
when
way
you-
easier way to do it, but...
Welcome to the hub.
When are you gonna get yourself a stream deck so you can have that mute button
I
just
have a
ready
stream
to hand?
deck. The new system makes that not work anymore.
Oh shit.
Because if I mute myself, I mute all of you the easy way. So I have to do a different thing to mute just myself properly.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah. No, I have a stream deck. It's how I do all of my scene transitions and have the mutes like happen automatically there. It's just that
Come back.
I now have a mixing board, which turns out that a mixing board
Oh, it's you.
means that it's a different step to mute yourself.
Is there anything I can do right now?
Can I help you? Later.
Oh right, I was gonna go close Digimon. Hang on.
You're gonna, but that will close the digital monsters.
They'll be fine.
But they're digital, and they're
Yeah,
being
they'll be fine.
closed. You're terminating a program.
Don't think about it too hard.
We've established that that's not how they work, but okay.
I mean, just because you're right doesn't mean it doesn't hurt my heart.
What?
Lots of things hurt my heart, and none of them are right.
No, I
Should
don't
get
care.
that checked out.
Like I was saying,
I
I'm
mean-
not actually hungry, so... Like, if you want something, I can find something to eat there. Yeah, I know, I'm pissed about that, because they called me to cancel it and did not give a thing of, like, I'm just gonna cancel it for you and give you credit. Like, that's not the way this works. You don't get to decide whether we get credit or you refund us.
Back to
So,
work.
and they called under like an unlisted number, so I can't even call back. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, there. Digimon is closed.
You're ready to go.
Oh, I didn't actually pick a new mission. Sorry.
No reason to be sorry.
I'm also just like picking up all the random shit, so.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
quests.
you talk to me.
They don't wish to speak to you. They wish to speak to you.
Yeah, they're being pills
It's
about it, though.
distressingly correct.
Okay, no one here. Oh, right, I can just do the cheaty thing. Move around village.
Oh, you're ruining your own immersion for convenience. Next thing you're gonna tell me is you're gonna fast travel in Fallout New Vegas.
Always. Always.
Because-
Sometimes, because that often crashed my game.
Oh,
Really?
I mean,
Interesting.
unofficial patch?
I couldn't figure it out how to do that. So basically, I was playing hardcore with minimum fast travel.
How did you not stab anything, much less yourself or the computer?
I feel like Baron probably stabbed many enemies in that video game.
Yeah,
Uh,
it's how I learned survival is very important because you can just take everything apart and eat it for nourishment. Yes,
Is
I
every
did run
part of the
cannibal.
Death Claw?
Oh yeah, I ate the fucking death claw.
I'll be honest with you, I was actually slightly more happy with that game when I stopped using fast travel as much as I used to.
That's
Yeah.
fair. It's just one of those, like, if I'm doing a mission, I'm going to fast travel just to, like, if it's a place I've already
Save
been
time.
to, but not all the time. You
There was
motherfucker, I just talked to you twice. Why do you... Oh, it's not you. It's... Oh my god, everyone has shit for me after I beat the Magdalena.
Yes.
Yeet.
The game really opens up.
Yes, the real Dark Souls begins.
The game truly begins.
I should probably make some tea or something, or ask someone else to make me tea.
Hey, what day is
With a giant egg hammer and I'm wearing a boar's head. You are peak monster hunter. Yeah.
Fashionable AF lost the game.
Giant egg hammer and a boar's head. You are now Demon Slayer.
Actual.
Yeah, from what little I know about that show, yeah.
The manga's good. Well, sorry, the manga's good if you can purchase the fucking pieces.
Let us begin.
Oh,
Just
is
fucking
it? It's one of those that's
Issue-
just like posted nowhere.
Until we meet again.
Or
issue
available nowhere.
8.
Wow.
Issue 8 Omnibus is a fucking nightmare for me. I think it's 8. Might be 7.
Why?
So the anime actually does a decent job of basically riding the rails of the manga. That you can go from, issue 7 and 8, and you pretty much kind of like jump off where the season is with those two.
Okay.
Sorry if that makes it. Long and short, it's easier
Okay,
to transition.
What's
Without-
okay? But you made it sound like it's hard to get the manga.
Yes, because it's majority sold out everywhere.
Okay, that was the actual issue that I was asking about.
Sorry, I'm a bit of a dumbass.
How dare you?
Language surprisingly difficult.
Oh, hey. What do you have got for me?
What'd you find?
Dust of Life.
Oh, that's
Ooh,
good
those
stuff.
are good.
Did the cat just give me cocaine?
No
Aerosolized.
comment?
I mean, in the same way that I'm technically on meth, sure.
Stimulants.
That's a factual statement.
Stimulants containing amphetamines.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, I need
swear
to.
I've talked to you 5 times.
And then suddenly,
But you
it's
didn't
possible
talk
to
me
deal with
the
life.
right way.
Yeah, astonishingly easily. It's kind of concerning, quite frankly.
Mhm.
Oh, you.
Yeah.
It's time to talk to you.
By the way, has anyone checked the Kahoot?
What that? No.
For like the little
Available quests.
the little nest in the buddy area?
Oh, yeah. Yes. I was like, wait, there's another mechanic I haven't tried yet?
Technically.
Yeah, they have little nests with crap in it. Positive crap.
Useful crap.
Okay. I need
Yeah.
to... Which would y'all prefer? A Mizune or a Rathalos?
Rathalos. It's the classic Monster Hunter experience.
I
Yeah.
need to capture it, so let me see if I can throw together a thing real quick.
Yes, Cat Son, can I help you? Hi, you're cute.
Yep, just right here.
Do one onto the lap. There you go, buddy. Just lay down.
Aw. Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Good kitty. In fact, terrible kitty.
They know what they're about.
Kitty, the great and terrible.
Attention. Basically. They're about knock that control out of your hand. Why you need controller? You have my face.
You have me, your precious idiot child. Why would you need controller?
It is most frustrating when it is
Yep.
the thing I need to do.
Oh, Nathan,
So-
waiting on you to join the hunt.
Oh, that fact. That fact.
So what's the is it for the dual blades? The
I don't know.
raffles?
I just remember I had a thing that said I needed it, so.
I think it's for one of the dual blades, but I don't remember.
Probably? I just know I have a quest
Yeah.
that requires it, so I'm gonna do
So
the
you're
thing.
doing it.
It's pretty much the way my brain works, yep.
Also, to return to something from approximately 18 minutes ago, I stand
Okay.
by both words of buff in the statement that I made.
I don't remember. Oh, yeah, I mean, I guess I can see that, yeah.
Shall we depart? I should be just about. Sorry, just need a bit more time.
There we go.
Why my
I
brain
forgot to have
remembers
Dongo.
that.
God damn it, I'm in a fucking fool.
Hey, at least you
And
call
you
it
have-
the right thing.
As opposed to who calls it the
My-
right thing.
Me, my brain just always wants to say Dodongo.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's your brain is wrong.
My brain is wrong.
Can you eat dongo in the tent?
You can, but you miss out on one of the potential. Like, you miss out on the daily buff, the one that rotates.
Wait, there's a daily buff?
Yeah, well, daily. It rotates every time you do a hunt. The very first
Ding.
one
Oh.
rotates.
It's the collector, isn't
Yeah.
it?
Well, it rotates between money and points.
Money, Zenny points, or something else. Actually, I think too.
Carver's in there too, I think.
Sometimes it's very rare, but yeah.
We are after.
Raffles. Oh. Don't know what that 6?
Uh,
Area 6.
Yep.
this one?
No, it's in area 12. It's wherever the hell. It's literally
am
on top
existing.
of yeah.
No, sorry. I was like 1, 2, 3, and then oh yeah, it goes 6. Fuck.
I mean, your math was right. It's just the game was wrong.
Yeah, it gets weird when there's multiple levels.
Ow! I'm in pain. Stop it.
Well, you're fighting a Rathalos solo. I don't know what you expected.
For it to believe in the me that believes in it not attacking me.
No, that's what I'm
Foolish
doing.
model.
Like,
Oh,
it's
you
not
believe
gonna
in me?
believe in
Wow.
anything to help you.
Someone believes in me.
Well,
I don't
time
know
to
how
take some
handle
drugs.
this.
Nathan, don't you dare start getting like.
What?
I want to say self-deprecating, but it's not.
No,
You're not being
I won't.
self-deprecating. You're just being like depressing.
I'm fine. I'm wonderful. I have a cat on my lap. And a dog eating the thing's tail. How could anything be wrong?
Do we have to believe in life after Rathalos? Is there really a life after Rathalos?
I'll be honest with you, no.
Like, what would
Guess who
Monster
fell
Hunter
down a hole?
be if there was no Rathalos?
I can't fathom it. Oh my, stop!
Exactly.
You're pain! You are pain! You're just pain, Rathalos!
I'm back, bitches!
Well, at least all of you are wearing like high-level armor. I'm not.
Define high level. Oh my, oh, I'm
Are
on
you
fire.
not wearing high-rank armor?
Not yet.
Oh, don't go on about what Nathan had.
Oh,
Nathan, what the fuck are you wearing?
I'm fine.
Nathan, what the
had to
fuck are
get-
you wearing?
I had to kill a shocky monster multiple times. It's fine.
Oh god, I'm stunned. Oh no, I'm about to die. Goodbye. I'll miss you all. I'm sorry.
It's okay. They pain.
I couldn't heal. I just got stun locked.
Oh, you're gonna pay.
Combo breaker.
I'm coming for you, bitch. Come here.
Barry,
Did
you
anyone-
use that word
oh,
too
shit.
much.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
It's just. No, I'm just sticking with that statement. You use that word too much.
Did anyone bring flash bombs?
Oh,
No.
I did.
I grabbed some from the thing.
Distraction.
But I'm coming
Distraction.
back.
Yay, distraction.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean, Nathan? Nathan, you've been just using the basic
No,
bone tree
it's
Yeah.
dual swords?
Whole time we had a whole thing about
fine.
not having green sharpness.
hey, I have green sharpness now. It's a very small sliver, but it's there.
Nathan, what have you been using all of the stuff you get from the monsters you hunt
I-
for?
I'm. Don't question it. It's fine.
Shit.
Everything's fine.
Nothing is the matter. Everything is fine.
Everything is awesome.
Oh no. I am
When
not
you're
a stat.
dying to a dragon. Someone go find me a horny bard.
Witcher 3 is still in the backlog.
Nathan, I'm literally me and playing a fucking hunting horn person.
Well, why haven't you successfully got it to stop?
Mostly because I don't really know how to interface with a cloaca.
I thought we went over this.
Did we?
We had a
Yeah,
The
white
fact
you
that I
got
can't just say
wasted.
no is a little concerning. But did we?
Years at that college wasted.
I'm afraid because I can't accurately answer that
Oh,
question
angry kitty.
myself.
Let's leave before Kitty makes us.
I already left. What are you two doing?
They're
Sharpening.
fighting an angry kitty. Oh, hey, that's a great point. It's time to run away.
Fucking idiots.
Have you? I say this in only the nicest way. Have you met me?
I'm gonna
Jeff.
be honest. The first response that popped into my brain was, "Yeah, you're lucky you're cute."
Okay.
I'm gonna turn you into fucking nuggets.
How about boots? I can do boots.
Be some
with
pretty
the
swank
scales.
boots.
That's the point, yeah.
Hi, item box. Can you give me more potions? 'Cause I forgot.
Okay, Raphaelos, I'm your guidance counselor. Have you considered being boots?
I have, and I'll tell you, I'm not for it.
Nathan, are you the Rathalos?
Don't worry about it.
Nathan, there's a difference between being boots and being under boots.
I mean,
It's a very
factually
significant
true.
difference.
There is a difference. I'm here for the difference.
That
Learn
doesn't
to
necessarily
appreciate
mean you're not
differences.
here for either of them, which is concerning.
It's fine.
Oh,
Everything is
I didn't know
fine.
Nathan died.
No, I died.
I didn't.
What?
Oh, I
Nathan
not
just
once.
went back to the camp.
I just
Oh.
did the smart thing and grabbed potions instead of just dying to it instead.
I see.
Smart. Like it says on the tin.
I have to use this brain for something, and trust me, it's not for anything, anything good other than this.
That's it.
That was a phrasing.
That's it, come to me.
Sure.
I need to jump over a 2-foot ledge. Help me.
You have a wire bug.
Yeah, but that's... I'm sorry, I can't step over a 2-foot ledge if I don't have bugs on me.
Why aren't you using
A Monster
your wire
Hunter
bug?
story.
Because I need them to stab a dragon in the
They
butt.
come back.
Yeah. Eventually.
Also, as Lost said, did you not bring any of your own potions?
I forgot. It's fine. Well, okay, no, that's untrue. I brought 8 mega potions and used them all in approximately the first 40 seconds of the fight. Fire hurts.
That's fair. Oh, cool. I'm riding.
I'm here for it.
Yeah, Nathan, that part was
Oh, but
really
what?
clear already. Don't worry.
Wow, you actually get to fly?
Yeah, it flies around.
It lets you just get wall hacks like that?
No! I needed your face, you asshole!
Ah! Your tail! It's gone!
It's gonna break its face, but its wing got in the way.
All right, what did we break this time?
I think one of the wings. Yeah,
Got the
yeah,
tail.
the wing that I hit broke. Whoop! Fire! Firebad! 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 Okay, who's ready for a big old damage boost? Assuming I don't get hit with this fire. And I stunned it, motherfucker! Give me your face! Give me your fucking face!
Oh,
I am a goddess. I am
Just
a
before pitch
motherfucking
day.
goddess.
You're not wrong.
Big hits, big hits.
Get back here!
no, it can go.
Oh,
Remember, we need to capture it.
Oh,
well, it's not blue yet, so
I
we're
know it's
fine.
not blue yet. I'm just giving the warning.
That's a fair warning.
Yeah.
I had already forgotten, yes.
I mean, yes, I'm violent, but I mean, honestly, I'm
Oh,
mostly
hey.
just trying to not make.
Inside the Rathalos tail, I found a Rathalos tail.
Facts!
Oh, I hope there's also a Rathalos tail for me in that tail.
Yeah, same. There are other options. They are significantly, well, not worse, but rarer. Ah, fire.
I think I only got scales from the Rathalos tails. But I got to carve it twice, so you know, it's somewhat positive.
Is that
Hey,
the other
wing's
wing?
gone.
Holy shit, I
Yep.
think that's all of it. So here, everyone have more buffs.
Yes, please.
God damn it, it only dropped Wyvern tears for me. What the shit? I haven't done the tail yet. Yeah, always
It's
hate- hope
angry.
for player
Oh
gen.
shit.
You don't say there. I don't think it has. Oh, it's blue. Stop.
Yep, don't, no. Don't worry. Just, we need to get to the point that it runs away.
Do we?
Yeah, because then it'll fall asleep and we can just trap it easily.
Oh.
I mean, we can
sure.
also try and do it here, but... Hey, I got a Rathalos tail. I don't suppose any of y'all brought trap.
Drop down on me.
Okay. I do have traps, so...
No, I'm hiding in the tail.
I
It
don't
can't see me.
have bombs. Cool. Stupid
I've got
bombs.
tranks.
Okay.
Just need to get it.
Look here.
Where I'm
Look here, you little
standing.
fucker. Okay. Baron,
Hey, buddy.
come back here.
Yes, come to me.
I mean, it already is.
Leave the dog alone.
It's gonna run away.
Wow. You're too smart for us. I understand. Wow. Wow.
That's fine.
Okay, no, don't follow it close, because
Ah.
that's what we did last time. Oh, right.
Howdy.
It flies. Okay. Let's go
Howdy,
now.
you
Get
this
scale out of the tail.
No brain. Bad brain. Okay.
What is your brain doing now?
Nothing. Don't even worry about it. It's fine.
Okay, so long as it's not just mine that's having to be repressed and not make terrible jokes.
Facts.
Because I definitely had a terrible joke about the bring me your head thing.
Fair.
Okay, I'm ready to set a trap if someone else can, like, knock it out.
Trank 1. Trank 2.
Trap down. Woohoo! Capture done!
Capture done.
Ah, finally. With its broken face, wings, and missing tail, this can finally live peacefully in the village.
You'll make a great
Yeah?
pet.
I've played
Sure
Monster
the
Hunter
chief-
Stories.
I'm sure the chief will love to have you just, flying around with your still active fire breathing.
Yeah, I played
sure you-
Monster Hunter Stories. You all should play Monster Hunter Stories. It's very good.
What system's it on?
PC and Switch.
Hey,
Weirdly
Aqua-
enough, it released at the same time on PC.
I got Aqua Glow Jewel. Don't know what that is.
I believe that is for.
Glowing
Ah.
your aqua.
Oh, god damn it! Someone please remind me what that.
Decorations, I think?
Yes, decorations. Thank you. God, I could not.
It's for your bedroom that you.
No,
spend
no,
time
for
in?
your it's like gem socketing stuff.
Ah.
Melding. That's the word. It's for melding.
Oh, okay.
Wait, why am I going back? I can't use the smithy right now.
Wait, what in the world was that thing just called?
Arathalos?
A Rathalos.
How's it going?
Nathan, how are you in high rank hunts?
I'm really not. I'm what, level 3? We're the same level.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
same
Right,
level.
melding is talismans. Sorry, different thing. Yeah.
Decorations?
No, decorations are the thing you make in the smithy. The thing you got is for melding, which makes talismans.
Okay.
Powerful equipment is important. But you wanna
Okay,
look
now
good.
though.
Oh hey, I can make curse. Well not curse. Chaos and yeah, that'll be fun.
I mean, you
Wait,
could
of
always
course-
make chaos.
Ingot is worse than my guild gear? What the hell?
Yeah, Guild Gear is pretty high up there for a while.
Apparently.
Yeah. Unless you want a specific stat to go with it, Guild Gear is just
Yeah, I until high rank, I really only care about defense. So
Make more money, make more honey, and don't fall in my butt.
I swear, if I find out that you're selling monster parts, I'm gonna be so mad with you.
I'm really not.
apparently the dogs are angry.
That's because I think our food finally arrived.
It's a righteous indignation.
Ah! And then I almost slipped and died. That was fun.
Don't do that.
I'm trying not to.
We've made it impossible.
To die?
Good luck
Yes.
out there.
It's a problem. I'm gonna have to ask you to go to Cholt and solve this problem.
But I don't want to go to Cholt. I like the dinosaurs, but every other part about it honks.
I mean, so for just you, we've removed everything but the dinosaurs that eat people.
I'd actually.
There are no necromancers.
Wait, then why
Still
would I
playing
even
Monster
have to go?
Hunter, right?
I promise you, there are no necromancers.
But then why do I have to go? If there are no necromancers, why is no one dying?
Oh yeah, I shouldn't have that.
There are no necromancers.
Embarrassing say.
Nathan, if you're a necromancer, you have to tell me.
I'm not a cop.
Yeah, cops provably don't have to tell you. They get to lie all the time.
Facts.
Nathan, you could have said you're a necromancer with a K.
That what?
No, that's a necromancer, and as much as I'd love to be,
No.
I don't have that power.
N-E-C-K.
Oh, okay. You know, that's another. You know, I've never heard. Does what? Do they just? I suppose everything they do just involves necks. Huh.
So that's how you crash Nathan. Okay.
Oh, believe me, it's very doable.
I have
I
an
don't-
operating system from
I-
1996. It's easy to crash me.
I don't know if I'm trying to figure out the best way of phrasing this. I don't know if you will get the same joy out of it because there's a very specific way of making him crash, but it's quite fun to do. This one gives everyone affinity up. I should probably use this one.
I now have Stamina Thief level 2.
Huzzah.
Weird to
Oh,
believe that
hands
creating bug
cranky.
reports would be a positive thing.
What?
It's weird to think that creating bug reports would be a positive thing.
In what way?
I'm thinking it's like Nathan.exe has crashed.
Yeah,
Okay.
there's bug reports, and they help you figure out things.
I guess yes, they do certainly help you figure out some things.
That's how bug reports work.
I
get to go into the back end. Do some
It's
coding
important
work.
that it's
Ah,
important to
yes,
get
you
your
get to
end
go into the
users to
back
file
end-
bug
back
reports.
end.
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
You get to go into the back end. And nope, I said that out loud too many times, and now it means something entirely different.
Um,
Only a
not
specific
even
number
doing
of
it on
end
purpose
users are
now.
available.
It's the best way.
Is it? Is it really?
Naturally occurring double entendres have a special frisson all their own.
As it turns out,
Yes,
it's
I'm
just the way of
pretentious.
running this operating system. It is part of its internal coding.
You seem to be walking away from your microphone, so I missed most of that. Also,
What
I
I'm
need to
hearing
get-
is... Nathan, do you run on Windows 3.1?
I have a bad feeling Nathan and Baron walked away.
no, I'm here.
Okay, well,
Sorry, I'm
you know,
just
you know
checking
we readied
something.
up, right?
Yeah,
Or
I'm
we
in.
left.
Yeah,
Okay.
sorry. Okay. And we're fighting the
Mizuni.
Bubbles.
bubbles. Great.
I'm grabbing trank bombs. Set item
Readied up.
loadout. Yes.
The
No,
same
God
way that
damn
I
it.
ready up for anything. I'm here for it, but I can't promise you that I'm actually here.
Nathan, I feel like that would cause significant issues with readying up for certain things, but okay.
I mean, like,
Thank-
it does.
Thank you. Register loadout. Yes. Fuck you. Okay.
I should do that sometime, instead of just grabbing mega potions every time. Or hoping there's honey.
It makes things a lot easier. You only have to be responsible once.
Yeah.
Or you could just never be responsible and hope you don't die. It's worked for me so far.
But yeah, now I'm just thinking about all of the instances where that system would not work, Nathan.
It doesn't work. Like, I full-heartedly agree. It doesn't.
Why do you do it then?
Because I'm bad.
Also, yes.
Also-
I assume. I'm gonna regret asking this. You do know you can have both kinds of potions, right?
Well, yes, I have both kinds of potions.
Okay.
I have many things on me.
Okay.
Where is my item pouch? I have nullberries, antidotes, Duskun shards, bug, Zingert tail, Zinger shocker, cleanser, Zinger fur.
Yeah, you need to
deodorant?
clear your fucking inventory and set
Yeah.
up a goddamn loadout.
What? You don't want me just to carry around monster parts on me? It's fine.
No, you.
It makes life harder for you.
No, it
It's
doesn't.
like
They
half
don't
my
show up.
job is monitoring Nathan at this point.
Wow. That must mean your life has significantly got harder in the past few days.
It seems like it. But
Nathan, have you been
Wow.
left unsupervised?
It's factually true.
your
Many
face,
people will tell
there's
me
the
it's a bad
face.
idea.
What, leaving you unsupervised? Yeah,
Yes.
it seems like it. I
Altrina
mean that
will
in the
have
best
some
way, but it
stories.
really seems like it's the
That's my buddy.
bad plan.
Altrina will have some stories about the couch. It's fine.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine.
So,
I'm worrying
got it.
about it.
Ask Aldrina about the couch?
Her couch, specifically inside of the place of residence.
Okay, that's better than where I thought you were going, because I thought you were about to say something about being inside the couch.
Oh no. Well, I mean,
I'm just picturing a husky being the classic like husky digging into a couch.
I
And just
mean, you're not entirely wrong.
Oh, for God's sake, Nathan, what the fuck?
I was young. It's definitely not entirely.
Sober?
Well, I mean, yes, but my brain is thinking of other words, but they're all gone.
I'm
Words
guessing
are hard.
wisdom's a dumb stat for you.
Oh, most certainly. I understand what I'm supposed to do, but that's not what you do.
God damn it. It keeps dodging my fucking earth shadow. Shaker? Earth shaker? Earth thingamajig.
Oh,
All I
shake a
can-
camera.
Thank you, Baron.
I'll
That's
pretend
exactly
I know
where
what
my
the hell
brain.
y'all are referencing.
It's the magic card. It's fine.
Oh, that
Omni-
memory has mostly
yeah,
been purged from my brain.
That's fair.
Good.
Teach me your ways.
It's called Start Different Card Games.
Oh,
Yeah.
I have some more deeply dug in memories I'd like to purge.
If they're not about card games, I don't actually know how to help.
Nah, just embarrassing crap I said like 20 years ago.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, I can't get rid of that shit. That just lives in my brain forever now. I'm just accepting
Uh-oh.
it. I mean, that or Alzheimer's.
Hey. Heck of an answer there.
Yeah, I stand by it.
It's a factual one. I'll give you that.
We don't have to catch this thing, right?
Yes.
We do?
Yeah.
What
Okay.
have we here?
Okay.
It's not like it's anywhere near close to falling over yet.
Just murder it. It's fine.
Yeah.
Until it's almost dead, and then you
Oh,
tell
right,
it
I forgot
you
about
get
that
to
attack.
go live on a farm upstate.
It is weird that we don't have the arena thing anymore, so there isn't like as much of a benefit for capture. I mean, besides physical rewards. Right, I have the easy bait because
That is a good point. Like, what are we doing with these things now that we capture them?
fuck if I know.
I think
Like-
I'm doing okay.
People were talking about a farm upstate?
I mean, like, sure, we have the farm upstate that we send them to do there, but
Just
like,
don't ask
what?
where we're getting the dongle recipes.
Oh, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Does
Nope.
not contain
Done.
any meat. What's wrong with you?
Yeah, it's not meat that we're getting.
None of these are milkable.
Are you sure?
Yes, also, dongo is made from rice flour. There's no milk in it, weirdos. Okay, there doesn't have to be milk in it, because you could put some in if you wanted to.
You
There
could put-
are lots of flavors.
There are.
Do you know how? And they only get more varied as we get more things captured and killed.
Mostly killed, but yeah. There aren't that many quests that care about captured.
For the Dongo. Dongo.
Oh no, just in general.
What did I break there?
It's spirit.
Something. Oh god, I'm bubbly. No, I'm bubbly.
Tail!
I feel like that would normally be a positive, but in this case, I understand it's very negative.
Yeah, I'm
It's blue?
covered. Okay. It'll run away, so don't worry too much.
Oh hey, my health is extremely low. I should pay
Yes, it
attention
is.
to that.
I kept trying to heal, but
Yeah. Hey, look at me. I would like to take a picture of you, giant snake monster. Thank you.
why do you need a picture of it?
Oh, I don't. I'm just waiting it for it to run away.
Ah, okay.
It
No,
felt rude
fuck,
to.
I can stop doing that.
Shock trap on me. Oh, got it.
It's pretty close.
Nope.
Remember to cut the tail.
Where's the
carve
tail?
the tail.
What?
On me.
I'm standing on
When
it
were
now.
we supposed to catch it?
Game.
We
I
did
don't
catch
wanna...
it.
Oh,
It's asleep.
then never mind. I was just like, I've been wailing on this shit. I thought it was. Okay, never mind.
I could have been louder when I said I was putting a trap down.
Yeah, no.
Ah, you're right.
The trap is fine. I think it was mostly just the concern whether or not it got sleep
Yeah.
bombed fast enough, but clearly it did. So
Oh, hey, I got plate.
Ooh.
forget that
Rats.
Mizune has plates.
Yeah, and you have, as we learned through multiple attempts, you can only get claws when you kill it.
Oh,
Nathan.
did you need claws?
No,
Okay, so, funny
tell
story.
the story.
So, you know, weapons are important. I was told to build the weapon. I was giving them what I needed, and apparently you only get claws when you murder things. You can't just clip their claws when they're sharp and dangerous. And you
Yeah.
bring them into a town full of innocent people. Okay, well, innocent might not be the right word. Have you seen these people?
Yeah,
but
they're fucking huge.
we may or may not have fought in something about 5 times.
And captured it every time?
3
There's
times, I
3?
think.
Okay.
It's just faster to capture them, technically.
It is.
It turns out you need Mitsuzune claws to hit move further on down the bone tree.
Uh,
When you want to get into Bone Town.
I mean, I feel like if you prove that you killed some sort of giant snake fox water demon, yeah,
Would probably help.
I'd like ya.
By the way,
Plugging USB storage after 6 hours of operation because the USB hub on OS that old can't manage it due to a memory controller issue, but I don't think that would actually work on Nathan.
I do have a memory controller issue. I'll admit that.
Yeah,
part.
but I don't
have
think
a huge
you actually have a
memory controller
USB
issue.
port.
I mean, I have ports.
You have ports. I don't think you have a USB port. And I feel like if you're interfacing with those ports, there's a way easier way to turn off your brain.
Yes. But I also
anyway,
you don't need to interact with those ports to turn off my brain.
No, I'm just saying that would be the most direct way.
Yeah, we're working a basilisk hack now.
Excuse me, Bob.
Don't know what the fuck that means, but okay.
It's just, I mean, I can go into it. It's a science fiction thing. Like a pattern or like an audio pattern that turns people off.
I should go
why,
talk to the
though?
buddy people at some point and actually do buddy training.
Yeah,
mean-
you should.
yeah.
I have a dog. They're great.
Go. How about this? Someone convince Nathan to go deal with the dog stuff. I'm gonna take a break and run downstairs to grab food now that food is actually here.
Yeah, I'm gonna get some more soup.
Yeah,
Break time
because
sounds good. I should check on food too.
Okay, we will take a break and we will all go have snacks. Well, I will come back with snacks. I don't know what the rest of them will do. Be back in just a minute, y'all.
Hold it. Stop being paralyzed. You're a good doggo.
We're back. I have fries and also a burger.
Burger.
Good
But I think we're
foods.
still, I think we're still down at Baron.
I believe that they are. Yes, I believe Baron is still with soup.
Baron is still
With
what?
soup or at soup?
Both?
Yes.
Hello, I'm back.
How's soup?
Welcome back from soup.
Welcome back.
I
hope you
have soup.
enjoyed soup.
Did you find clothes?
Find what?
What?
Oh, I'm at
clothes
soup.
at the
meat.
soup store.
Exactly. Did you find clothes?
Ah. You fucking weirdos. Got it.
I'm a simple girl sometimes.
Same, but sometimes they outthink me.
My brain latches onto information and then forgets all of it except for the very unrelevant details.
I mean, same.
It's basically what they're for, you know?
Yeah.
What are details but things that you don't need to know?
So
Nice
today I'm
reagents.
pretty proud. I went out in like a very unambiguously femme outfit for just about the first time.
Congratulations.
Thank you. It's a very comfy sweater dress.
Oh, that just sounds comfortable.
And it went
Yeah,
well.
sweater dresses are great. Oh yeah, went well. Well, I barely had to interact with anyone, so I guess went well.
I mean, you don't actually have to interact with people, so why do it if you don't have to?
True.
Oh, by the way.
Yeah.
Lost, if you're just referring to the chat. Lost, if you're still here, I might need your help doing a quest in a bit. Later on tonight.
That's why that's so quiet. Alexander
yes.
Gross, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the lair. I hope you enjoy the lore. Sorry that was so quiet. It might actually have not been that quiet for you all, but it was very quiet for me. What kind of damage does this weird ass thing do?
What thing?
It's the centipede mud monstrosity. Does it do water? Oh fuck it, I'll just take Dongo Defender.
Let me look it up.
You just shoot some dongo and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Oh, that thing.
This is the Almudron.
yeah. Oh god, this cheese is
week
melted all
2.
over the wrapper. Okay.
By the way,
Weak
you
to
guys,
fire and ice.
you lot can jump in whenever I'm, like I said, I'm souping.
But I have a burger.
You're
Maybe I should-
souping. I'm
I,
entire.
I, I think you have time.
I feel like such an old man. I'm in a dressing gown wearing slippers. Eating spoonfuls of soup.
I mean, it's
Those
a
are
mood.
all.
I would really like to be at that point.
Old folks do that because it turns out it's great.
I should go get some butter for these crackers.
I need to change my setup. Turns out because Blast does not do very well on this thing.
Ah.
But yeah, I found out through a walkthrough. One of the jewels.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it? Sorry. Fuck's sake, where is it?
I think only you can answer this question.
Venom Jewel. Comes with a rank 5 quest.
Okay, I'm confused.
So you want to be doing poison?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Just I think
yeah, I
equipping
guess you
it
are
to the
dual blades, so you're actually pretty good at like inflicting stuffs.
Yeah. So kind of like getting the Venom Jewel and putting it on my weapon. I think this weapon's got a slot for decoration. Yes, it does.
Venom, does it add poison damage or just enhance it? 'Cause usually it's just like adds like the poison damage skill, but not.
Yeah.
Which is useless if it's not a poison weapon.
Yeah. I'm using the kid. Rarity 4, attack 160, and elemental poison 25.
Oh dang! I need to upgrade my stuff. Also, these are extremely silly dual blades.
Oh, all the dual blades are silly. That's like half their point.
They're literally 6-shooters with bayonets.
Shush.
That sounds exactly like the type of sword I would like to be stabbed with.
Can
Have
I
you-
interest you in Final Fantasy VIII?
Yeah, have you thought on this long, Nathan?
Can I just not get stabbed?
The answer to that question, Fen, is no, but yes.
Depends on how you define stab.
Exactly.
I'm going to regret this. What? What?
No.
Just no.
Just no.
Fuck
I mean-
you too, then.
We
I
could probably
stand by
spell it out, but I think we're all better off not.
We're all better off not. I've never heard anything more apt.
Waiting on you, Baron.
Alright, sorry.
No worries.
Yes, I hear the bell. I am not.
All right, no, I
This
accidentally.
This is not a Pavlovian test.
Wait. Do you go back to eating soup if you hear the bell?
Rings bell, Baron runs to quest. Rings bells twice, Baron gets pissed.
But it still works, so...
Ah yes, Final Fantasy 14.
Yes,
The
getting
game you
stabbed
cannot
can shut-
purchase.
Hey, they're opening apparently 3 new servers at some point.
Final Fantasy 14. It's not for you.
There is no free trial. Go home.
The free
You cannot
trial's
have the
a lie.
award-winning expansion.
I mean,
You
technically,
cannot
there is
play
still a free
on-
trial
I mean,
if you
yeah.
made the account early enough.
Yep.
Cracker.
Let's make this a quick one.
Borgor is now gone.
Yes. God Games Freak, that is exactly what you have heard of, and the thing to which we are referring.
Yep.
The critically acclaimed MMO, in fact.
I don't
But-
know.
That no one can purchase.
Yeah.
That sounds like just a blatant impossibility. A Final
What, no one
Fantasy
being able to
video
purchase
game?
it?
All right, are we catching this thing or are we just killing it?
I have no preference. So, I mean, if we want to catch it to get it done with fast, we can.
Well,
can
I
just
guess you are just a very fancy person, God's Game Freak. The rest of us plebs can't play.
Doesn't
I mean,
Nathan also
pretty
have
sure.
an account?
Theoretically I could.
Shh. I have an account, but
I was gonna say quite. I think technically, quite literally.
I mean, if you have an account, you can play. Because the the free trial is still going. It's just that you can't sign up for a new account right now.
Yeah, they have account creation shut down.
I just really
So if
like
you
the
want-
idea in my head of it being just an extremely exclusive club for some reason.
A very exclusive club, home to only.
potatoes and rabbits.
Wait, potatoes? I want in. Potatoes, I'm in.
Rincewind, is that you?
I feel very left out as someone who plays a cat girl, but okay.
Hey, same.
Cat girls are a very important
I'm
part of a
sorry,
healthy
You
economy.
remember that you play a
It's
cat
the
girl.
only. It's the only important part of that video game to me.
Oh my god, Nathan. What?
Twitter tells me that bunny boys are also extremely important.
Yes, my adorable friend, who is in fact a bunny boy, is also incredibly important to me.
They're extra hilarious though because they cannot be taller than bunny girls.
Lord
Yes.
complain?
Like you literally cannot make their model the same size as the shortest bunny girl. God,
They absolutely know what they're doing.
oh, for sure.
They know.
Wait,
what
is it gonna be
people are
like that
into.
meme of the little bunny and the big one?
Yes, it's basically that because I mean, statistically, that's also generally, from my understanding, how it works in rabbits.
In the bunny clan?
I was mostly just going for actual rabbits, but yeah,
Well,
sure,
yeah.
the bunny clan.
Well, yeah, that's what rabbits are, part of the bunny clan. What?
I don't actually want to dissuade you from this wrong information.
Why-
So, sure, Nathan.
Why can't animals also be in a clan word family?
I mean, it kind of works if you're speaking metaphorically, right?
I mean, I can't speak rabbit. I can't choose what their social hierarchy is. Despite as often as we attempt to pretend like we know the social hierarchy of other animals.
We can parse some of them. Oh shit.
Yeah, but we also are wrong a lot of times.
To be fair, it's less that we are wrong and more that very specific groups are often wrong, and much louder.
Fair. Actually, that's pretty fair. I just think about the wolves study a lot.
Yeah, that's another one to good one to point out though, because remember that the person who did that study went, "Oh, yeah, I was fucking wrong," and just no one listened to him after he pointed out all the reasons why he was wrong.
Mm-hmm.
No, because it's not as fun of a story.
Listen, if it's written in paper, it's written in stone.
This is
I
a
mean,
fact.
scientifically a bit. which
This
is
is
why-
a fact.
Yeah, that's why now whenever you print out Andrew Wakefield's autism study, you literally cannot print it out from official sources without it being covered in the word redacted. Since it can never be undone, they just have to hide it in shame.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, where's the
Sorry, I
paper?
just had.
It's
Pain.
actually kind of interesting, ethically. Like, what do you do when you've been very, very badly wrong about something very important like that?
I mean, in that case, it's less very badly wrong and more was paid to publish a falsified study.
Oh, well,
But
eh,
oh, were you not here for my whole thing about that?
either that or memory may be bad.
Wait, that was on Jordan's stream actually. Yeah,
Okay, I
so
was not here for that.
yeah, for anyone who is not aware of this, you're so lucky. Andrew Jeremy Wakefield is the doctor who is not a doctor anymore because after the longest medical trial in British history, it took longer than the O.J. Simpson trial. He was stripped of his medical license and is never allowed to practice medicine ever again. He was paid by a lawyer to create the study.
Oh, this is the anti-vax one.
Yeah, to
Yeah.
that maybe, possibly, kind of, it definitely didn't, discovered a link between autism and the MMR vaccine. So there were 12
Sorry.
children reported on the study. There were apparently more that actually may or may not have actually been part of the study, whose test results were even harder for him to fake. But he put down that of those 12 children, 8 of them had autism. 3 were ever diagnosed with autism or anything on the autism spectrum. He made up that they had autism in multiple cases. And one who he didn't say, he did not claim had autism. He claimed on their note that there was an impairment in language development noted 2 weeks after the MMR vaccine was given because he was paid by a lawyer representing an extremely small group of parents who wanted to sue vaccine companies to basically take their testimony and then the testimony, or not the testimony, and then study the kids of people who they found for him so that they could just use their opinions as a quote-unquote fact in a court of law. He then decided that the literal hundreds of thousands of pounds that he was getting paid for that, which was significantly more than his job working for the Royal Free Hospital, wasn't enough. So he also started to patent multiple things, one of which was a test for the disease that he invented in the last sentence of the study, where he, with no reason, created a disease called autistic enterocolitis, where he decided that all of these kids, who also did not have colitis, which is to say basically any kind of inflammation of the colon, he decided in the last sentence of his study that every single one of the children that he was studying had a generalized, non-specific colitis, some of which did, which was caused by the testing he did on them, and that it was tied to the autism that he claimed they had, and invented this idea that the measles in the measles, mumps, and rubella vaccine was leaking into their intestines, and when combined with bread and milk that was considered an obvious part of, like, British children's diet, was creating a morphine-like substance that then somehow went from their colon into their brains, causing autism. And he patented a test for finding the measles RNA, never actually found a way to prove that. The one person he had on staff who was working on that who claimed to be able to do it. Turns out, when everyone else tested his results, they went, "There's no way you're getting these results unless you are either doing the test wrong or your machine isn't calibrated." It was both.
Turns out machine calibrations tend to be wrong when you're miscalibrating them.
Yeah, so the machine was calibrated wrong, and his like the tubes he was using for testing were already infected. So there was no control, I guess? Like, the test tubes weren't being cleaned properly. Oh yeah, and that was his idea too, was the other thing he did was patented vaccines for each of the individual diseases, because it was getting all three of them together that was so bad. None of his vaccine patents ever panned out because they were so fucking bad that they never worked. They never met any safety criteria for a basic vaccine. Oh, also he tested a supplement made by an American, also no longer doctor, on one of the children in the study, whose father happened to then be made a managing director of the company that he started, that Wakefield and this disbarred doctor made to produce that substance, which should also be said, was made from his fucking bone marrow. And he still claims to this day, that he could cure autism with a supplement that takes 3 to 6 months of like once daily consumption, made from his bone marrow. And then the British media system proceeded to go, one doctor is looking out for, is listening to parents, and spent the next almost 3 years creating the vaccine scare for him. Then he was disbarred in the UK, so he came here and is basically the father of our anti-vaccine movement, except now he's had to like stop peddling his vaccines that also wouldn't have worked anyway, and instead just say that all vaccines don't work so that he can still make money. It's literally all his fault. Like, literally, the situation we as a planet are in right now is literally his fault. Because before his study, and before the British media decided to advertise it for him, there were, like, maybe a few dozen people who believed this horse shit.
Hi, Applesauce. Been a while.
Yeah, hey, Apple, how are you doing? Also, yes. Oh, by the way, not doctor anymore. Will Fudenberg is the guy who thought that his bone marrow and his bone marrow alone could cure autism. It should also be said, his name is spelled wrong on the patent for the thing that he thought would cure autism.
You would
His
think
name is
someone
spelled
would
as
spell
Fundenberg.
check that.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But yeah, no, he got paid literally hundreds of thousands of pounds to create evidence for a lawsuit. And instead of just doing the thing that the lawyers asked him to do, of just take the evidence that they present you and make it sound like real evidence, even though it's all bullshit, he went so far as to make up new evidence for it so that it looked like a more real study. By the time it was being published, his name was the only one on the paper, because literally everyone who worked with him went, he is torturing children. We have all left for a reason. Because he was treating every single child who went through his study as though they did actually have some kind of colitis, inflammation of the colon. So they were getting, like, I can't remember one of the... No, Apple, the one you're thinking of was actually someone attempting to recreate his results. But yes. They were getting, like, anti-inflammatory drugs. They were giving children as young as 5 colonoscopies.
Ew.
And he notably... Yes, it was from the result of a colonoscopy. Apple, the one you're thinking of, though, was from a different study that was attempting to recreate his evidence. So yeah, one, colonoscopies are relatively not dangerous for adults because the colon is more structurally sound at that point. Also larger, so it's easier to go around corners, because if you've never seen it, you're literally putting a camera through the rectum up through someone's body. When you're dealing with a 5-year-old child, that's not really an option. The turns are a lot, like, tighter, to the degree that they were almost impossible to do. So many children were, like, not okay after this. Again, his study did not provably, like, almost kill anyone, except for a lumbar puncture that went really bad, so bad that the child needed to be transferred to a different hospital. But he is also the reason why a bunch of other children were put through the exact same torture and made to deal with it, I guess in the hopes that they could prove his fucking evidence. There's at least one other really... Oh, right! Two other things. One, there's this thing in medical work called informed consent. It's the whole thing behind HRT in the States, is that we have an informed consent system in most states, is that we don't need to go through any sort of, like, bonkers-ass psychiatric diagnosis, because it's just I understand what this is going to do to me, I want it. The other side of that is when you're going in for any kind of medical procedure, you are given a list of the risks and what the chances of them and how they are going to be prevented. When you're operating on a child, they're presented to your parents. The risk assessment that Andrew Jeremy motherfucking Wakefield gave to the parents of these children, not all of whom knew what the study was about, because some of them didn't realize they were friends with people who thought that vaccines caused autism. They were just there because they were told about this study that they should, like, it might help their kids. One of them was flown in from California to the British Isles to expand their research base. The risk assessment that these parents were shown did not contain the word risk in it. It literally did not tell them that any procedure was risky in any possible way. Not only that, the one for the colonoscopies, which has been published, specifically did not include the risk of the colonoscopy or the fact that if the children resisted it, they would be anesthetized and have it done on them, which is an even riskier thing to do to a fucking child. But again, did not include the word risk or a description of any of the risks. How did I end up on this discussion? Because I'm really fucking angry. It's also not really a discussion, I've just sort of been shouting. I'm sorry, Al.
Sorry,
I don't remember.
yeah, I forgot.
I mean, clearly I did too, but that's just sort of what happens when I'm talking
Let's see
about not
Let's see
annoying.
about going back to hard crushing Nathan instead. That was fun.
Wow.
No need to hurry. There's plenty of time.
I don't know which one's worse, but okay. God, there's so many random items that I don't have for making weapon upgrades.
Are you forging or upgrading?
Almudron, the fucking goofiest armor set. The fucking goofiest armor set. I love the claws.
That's a fancy fancy pair of bagpipes. Pair?
Oh my god.
Set.
No,
Set.
one. It's a pinwheel. We don't talk about it.
I'm wearing the most sensible amount of clothing I've worn in a video game in a long time.
Why would you do that?
You know, sometimes it's nice to have pants. Now, right now is not one of those times, but when I'm hunting monsters, it is.
Who needs pants?
Pants are an illusion.
Yeah.
I,
Look at this
you
cute
know,
ass dress. Why the hell would I need pants? Why is the camera being weird again? Like it's doing the like skippy thing again. And I don't know. Nope. And it only did it when I was paying attention to it. Asshole.
I like these pants. They're large.
Mhm.
Nathan, I need you to stop using the word pants because there is not a not horny response to someone referring to their pants consistently.
That's just untrue. People work in clothing stores. There has to be a non-horny response.
Baron?
No, I think you just constrain the horny response in that case to, like, once they're gone.
Baron, what's it like for you to just hear people constantly referring to their pants?
Sorry, that reminds me of a story.
I was about to say,
so-
also, doesn't that mean something different for you?
Yeah. So, when I was in school, I once got my mom a message from the teacher worried about basically my stomach. Because I grew up on television. So I would often swap between trousers and pants as a word.
Ah, okay.
So, during sports day, you would have to wear shorts, and obviously then you would have like your school pants. I'm going to use the term pants because American majority in the call and in the chat.
Yeah.
So, when I once asked my teacher, "Oh, hey, can I change my pants because the grass is irritating me?" they thought I shit myself.
That's
Hold on a sec.
a conclusion to jump to, I guess.
Yeah,
Did they think you were eating the grass?
I don't know. I think they just heard, "Can I change my pants?" and then everything became white noise.
I mean, were you at least in elementary school? Or whatever the
No.
hell- Okay, then that's just them being stupid. Okay.
Also,
Like-
this was me in year 8. Year 8. So I was around about 3 years left. So I was around about 13 years old.
It's
This
rough-
is also
rough time.
Okay, then that's just a
uh,
stupid teacher not communicating.
Yeah, that teacher also knew that I had a learning disability, so I think she may have.
She may have made a fucking stupid assumption.
Yeah, because kind of like I'm just trying to remember because my mother explained that I had in that school it was understood that I had autism and that basically I was left-handed as well, so basically writing was a slow and painful thing because of how I was gripping.
Solidarity.
Basically how I write with a pen instead of like pointer and thumb. It's middle pointer and thumb is how I hold the pen.
Oof, yeah, that'll cramp you up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, I need to see a nurse in a bit sometime soon.
Why?
I think I've for the past around about 3 months, I've noticed a how do I say this? Basically, for a while, I've noticed my wrist has like a massive bump,
Oh,
and then
yes,
a few
you
days.
definitely should.
And then a few days ago, I bumped into a wardrobe, and it slotted back in.
That's concerning for like 8 different reasons. Cool.
All right.
Yeah,
let's see
like
what
it,
we have.
I think I may have moved something back into place.
That doesn't
Makes
make
me
it not
ris-
concerning. The fact that something was out of place. Where'd that other slag toth go?
Right, what are we going for?
Mermaid.
Monsters?
Auto mermaid.
Oh yeah, that thing.
Okay.
Oh shit! Who found Lucky Life? Grab it! Grab it!
Where? Oh, it's like
Over here. I jumped off that cliff already.
I'll be there as soon as I can, but I need to kill 2 slagoths. Well, maybe more than one. Thank you. Sorry, slag toths. His name is so goofy.
By the way, I've got an anti-dobra, just when everyone's grouped up.
Okie doke. Wait, this doesn't do poison.
No, it resists all status effects.
It does?
Yeah,
Dobra is cool.
Holy
Yo.
shit! I had no idea.
yeah. Lots can vouch for me if they're still in the chat.
I have no idea if he's still in the chat. Also, I think this is gonna be the last hunt, at least on stream. I haven't decided if I want to keep playing after this, but I need to at least take bedtime meds so that maybe I'll sleep again. I wish to sleep again.
That fair?
Congrats on a good night's sleep, by the way.
Oh god, it's so
How
nice.
dare?
Nathan, why the fuck didn't? God damn it.
What? What?
Do you work tomorrow too?
I mean, I have no comment.
God damn it, Nathan.
Yes? What? How may I help you?
You can go the fuck to sleep after this hunt.
I'm fine physically, mentally, emotionally. Well, I don't know about the emotionally part.
Well, we're here for you.
Yeah, I know.
Making sure you know.
Well, I know. I'm being attacked by you on a giant monster.
You're not being attacked. It goes right through you.
I mean, just because that's factual doesn't make it feel any less scary.
No! Oh, damn it. I fucked up my boost. I fucked up my boosty.
Infinity up. Crit strike
know.
up.
Look, I'm trying to give you all as many buffs as I can, okay? No,
I'm
sleepy!
so tired. Ugh, I'm gonna go take a nap.
Thank you.
Oh,
Not
okay,
sleeping
thank
on the
you,
job.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it, Garrity. No,
Well,
no
now
sleeping.
Baron and I are
Understood.
flashed in the corner, so...
Okay.
Who the fuck has a flashbang?
Who the fuck used the
everyone-
flashbang?
Do you really want the answer
Quick,
to that question?
come on, roll. Who isn't here? No. All right, we should be resistant to sleep now.
In
Pretty
theory.
good.
Love you, buddy.
Everyone apart from Nathan.
I don't need sleep and resistance.
Nathan.
Yeah, you do that pretty much competently on your own.
I do.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, so do I now, but
I-
doesn't mean I want to.
I live off of caffeine. Fear me until I pass out. Oh hey, I'm dying.
Don't
Yeah,
do
you
that.
should really fix that.
Reinforce my active concern for you.
It's fine. Everything's fine. Everyone's dying. It's not a.
Yeah,
weird
the
thing.
concern is more about how quickly you're doing it.
Yeah, this isn't a speedrun challenge.
It's
No,
not.
it's really not.
Oh well. Even if I was gonna go for the speed run, I think it's pretty short.
It's an endurance. It's an endurance match.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a battlegrounds game.
Well, I have not been
Sorry, Battle
dropping in
Royale.
the right places.
I feel like a battleground game is more of a zero-sum sort of thing.
Sorry, battle royale. I mean.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know what you meant, but I still think it's a zero-sum sort of
What
thing. and
have we
This is
here?
not a zero-sum game.
Thank you.
Also,
Last one standing is the winner, though.
very importantly, where have all the good drops been?
Unfortunately, the good drops are basically,
Are they premium?
Well,
they're
considering
premium.
the
It's a
Earth is
combination.
covered by some. Sorry.
No, it's premium and also genetic.
Wait,
Inherited?
Pre-order bonus.
Yeah.
wait a
Yes,
minute.
thank you. God, I couldn't think of the right word. Perfect. That is perfect. Yes, it's a pre-order bonus.
How dare you? We almost have
Oh
three
shit,
of
you are
them
writing
here.
that. Okay.
I was going to say it's in all the areas that have environmental hazards like the Antarctic.
No,
I
it's
also
no, because we provably know that it's the people born with generational wealth, and I just couldn't figure out the best way of wording that. And then
Also, it doesn't
Jody
help.
just hit it.
It also doesn't help the planet's 70% water, and a lot of the loot drops are in that area.
you
It's
know
only some of the loot drops, but yeah.
there are previous loot drops there. They're really interesting when we get to finally get to see them.
Yeah, they're just really hard to get.
Yeah,
Honestly,
but
the
like
whole thing
Why
is
do I
user
have
unfriendly.
raw meat in my inventory? God damn it. Go, my
Because you
fishes. Kill
murdered a
for
thing?
me. I'm sorry, what?
because you murdered something and it was made out of meat.
Oh, probably. I mean, most things that I could murder are, so, yeah.
It isn't just a meat stage, it is entirely made out of meat. All of these things are.
That is a good reference. I will give you that one.
Now I'm gonna run away so I don't die.
Yeah, fair.
April, take care of that death monster for me. Oh, I'm tired over here. April, come over
His
here and
name
wake me up.
April?
It is. I mean, well,
That's very
she
cute.
is.
I had fun. Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay, fall over and let me skin you.
I'll help myself.
Am I tired? Oh my!
Tarkov
Someone
on the
wake
hat.
me up! Oh, I'm
What?
awake now.
Dibs on
I
the
was
hat.
asleep. What?
Sorry.
It has a hat?
Clearly.
Yeah.
Ears? Also, sorry, because I've been referencing, however unintentionally, an H-Bomber guy thing, I also need to say the phrase, free your skin.
I refuse.
Horses aren't real.
My skin
That
is
too.
at least a premium charge.
Let us move.
You mean you don't want to use the Schick Hydrobot?
I mean,
The deeply disturbing Transformers robot that Schick thought would help them sell razors?
like, I think I'm okay with my flesh part. Everything else I'm less certain of.
You don't want to free your skin?
My skin is already as free as it needs to be.
I disagree.
Most skin is gainfully employed, and
Oh, no, I'm not talking about employing it. I'm just, well, I guess I am talking about employing it a little bit.
I've just remembered
Um,
what.
I have questions, Fen.
Don't worry
I'm-
about it.
My brain was going in the horny direction, not the, like, disturbing direction.
My brain's just remembered a thing that my granddad used to. The back at. Several people in my family hated my stepdad. My granddad came up with the best kind of like summarization of the person. So lazy, his skin wouldn't graft.
Okay, then. So, that's
Oh,
our
wow.
last run. Also, Haley, when the fuck did you get new emotes? When? My wife has just, like, suddenly appeared with new emotes.
Congratulations.
They're
Emote fairy.
adorable. They're
both
Calcifer being a
very
fucking
cute.
demon, which tracks because he is. Or sorry, Calcifer, Yupa. But yeah, I'm gonna drop out of the call real quick and then probably come back, but I'm gonna drop out of the call just so I can do the sign off and such. I will be right back, y'all.
Cool.
Me.
Chat, thank you all so very much for supporting the stream and for being here and this absolute fucking madhouse that has happened today. Thank you for all the new follows. Haley for doing more into the Billy Hatcher stream. For the tips today, the new follows. As a reminder, this stream is brought to you by your support here on Twitch, as well as over on patreon.com/layeroflore and coffee.com/layeroflore. Thank you very much to Lord Inkdeath, Manfred, and Fragile Paper for supporting the stream. Sorry, I'm doing a quick check to see who's live, but I think we're going to throw over to Jordan. Assuming he's still live? Yes, there he is. So I hope you all have a great night, and I hope you all have fun at Jordan's stream, potentially making fun of him for his terrible life choices of playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Note, we didn't play a single game. We only looked at it for like 2 hours. Bye all!